Hey, everybody. As I told you, I know not many's here yet, but as I told you, I was going to be making some changes with mods only for one because some haven't been here for a long time and other people come here a lot. So if I throw you a wrench and you don't want it, no hard feelings. Just drop me an email or let me know. Not a problem. Okay? All right, let's go to the intro. Got to share screen first, and then we'll be back. And we'll get right into it because we need to get into it. There's a lot, a whole shit show. Shit show Thursday. Let me know. I'll be watching chat for the intro. Hopefully it plays right.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Say you mute yourself. Anyway, you may want your Tylenol. Because, man, there is no shortage of idiots out here. There truly is no shortage of idiots out here. I don't go live this time of day. This is wild. I should have reached out to J Daub. She wants to come up on panel, but it has to be during the day. Maybe I should reach out to her and let her know. Because we all know how YouTube is with their notifications. They work when they want them to. Let me reach out to her. No. I don't want to add another comment. Can you repost your own post? I don't know. I've never tried it. But I'm trying it now. We'll see. I guess you can. Oh, you can. I've never tried that before. That's wild. You can repost your own post. Hell, no wonder Betty gets sent. Let me stop. Anyway, yeah, we got some shit to talk about today. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Britt, you're going to wash your hair? You'll be back? Gotcha. Hey, Step, not that step, don't side eye me. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Sheba. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Lucia. Good to see you. Lady B in the house. Wine Crimes Mayhem. It is good to see you. I hope all's doing better for you. Brianna, you crack me up. Hey, Denise Olds, a.k.a. 2 feet deep. Grab your boots. You're going to need them today. Hey, Flower Nana. Hey, Sheba. Hey, Catherine X. Black Sheep Designs in the house. Mystic Butterfly. LFT. Beer Can. Hey, Wise Angel. Hey, Rana. The official anti-slap fan. Oh, hey, Beautiful Disaster. Influenza A almost gone. Oh, I'm glad you're better, Mickey. That's great. My goddaughter was she's 17. She was in the hospital for 2 weeks. The pneumonia got so deep and so bad. That poor girl was in the hospital for 2 weeks, and she still has so much pain when she breathes. And it's been like 3.5 weeks now. And it just, oh, and she's never, it was bad. Hey, Rocky. It scares me because my lungs aren't okay from the last time I was in the hospital with a virus. I can't afford a viral infection again right now. My doctor's made it clear. He's like, I don't care where you go. Don't you dare take your mask off. And if can be, don't leave your house. I said, but it doesn't help me because there's people that leave my house and bring this stuff in, you know? And he's like, well, put him in quarantine. I was like, oh, I wish. I wish. But yeah. Anyway, just take care of yourselves because these viruses are nasty. Mary F.N. Poppin'. Yeah, it is bad, Mary. I mean, at my husband's job, the mental health unit, which is in a separate building, they actually shut that down. It was so bad. They actually shut that down for a couple days. And they also had a C-19 outbreak again. Oh, I'm so tired of it. But it's been really bad this year. Really bad. That's why my kids get flu shots. They get pneumonia shots. I know a lot of people don't like the vax, but I'll tell you what, don't get them, and I'll show you how sick they get. Nope. Sis, you should have been a detective. I get mine too. But sadly, it seems to not matter. My poor husband's vaxxed to the hill, and he's had COVID so many times because of his job, and he keeps a mask on and gloves. But the gloves are cheap; they rip right away. But yeah, I don't even remember how many times he's had it. I'm not kidding. It's just like he'll come home and go, "Huh? You need to test me." or he'll have them test him at work. Yep. And you still have to be out of work. You can't still go as long as you're positive, but they don't compensate you for that, of course, even though you got it from your job. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, you just had a major outbreak. Come on now. Okay, so how's everybody doing on this shit show Thursday? Because that's what it is. It really is on these YouTube streets. It's a whole shit show. Always, every day, all day. People don't take a fucking break. Ever. I guess not many of us heard of a night off. Huh. I need my nights off. No shade to anybody, but I need my nights off. But I also, I have a family that needs attention and will get my attention. They're always my priority, always will be. Um, Especially the littles. They're not old enough to fend for themselves. My baby's going to be 7 next month. 7. Wow. It's amazing how time flies. Oh, it's always a shit show, Sheba. It's always a shit show. Take your pick. We got Grifton over there denying she's going to sleep, but she's going to sleep. You can clearly hear it. And you come on. Just listen for a second. You can even tell by someone's voice. You know what you sound like when you first wake up. Yeah. Anyway, and we got them spewing so much crap. Hey, KCG. No, I'm not. I'm not ready for him. He will be. He already thinks he's grown, KCG. He cracked me up this morning. He informed me that he no longer needs to brush his teeth for 2 minutes. Because once you're a big boy, you don't have to count. You just brush them. Yeah. But the only good thing about them getting older is they'll lose all their teeth and the tooth fairy will have to quit coming. I mean, the tooth fairy, kind of lives here some weeks. It's like if one's not losing a tooth, the other is. But I've made sure that I've had cash from now on. I've never left the card again. Don't ever do it. Take a point of advice. Don't ever do it. One of my 4-year-olds will be 5 tomorrow, and my other 4-year-old will be 5 on the 3rd. Both start kindergarten in August. Oh, that is so. Oh my God, I cried, Rocky. I cried. They didn't. I did. And he hugged me and said, Mommy Kathy, it'll be okay. I'll come back. Yeah. He thought he was just. And they both are doing so great in school. He made the straight A honor roll. She missed the straight A honor roll by a point, but she got the AB honor roll, which she's very unhappy about because she wanted that other point. She wanted that straight A. Oh, struggling with the plane crash. Oh, yeah, that was awful. That plane crash. God rest their souls and prayers for the family and friends and loved ones. That's a lot. Hey, Mystic, how come nobody is green or blue on here? Hey, Petty. I can't wait. I'm setting his birthday wake up call tonight. I nearly lost him at birth, so 5 tomorrow's amazing. Well, happy birthday, little one. I can't sing. It'll scare you and you'll have nightmares. But happy birthday. Hey, Eastern girls, that is amazing. I get it, Patty. I get it. Every year when we have to go have him evaluated and new scans of his, skull and his brain to make sure the skull fracture because he was so young. They had no idea if it was going to affect him as he aged, as he grew. Other than that little ledge that was forming, that seems to be leveling out some. But I hold my breath every time. I'm like, and I just watch him for signs of anything. I'll never forget the day he came to me. I wasn't prepared to see a baby's face so Anyway, I don't think we're going to have any issues. I think he's going to be just fine. But the docs keep an eye on it. And um, how old is he? He's going to be 7 next month. Yeah, like he says, he's an old man now. He's a big boy. Happy birthday to everybody. And I think Brianna has a birthday coming up this weekend, don't you? Party time. Hey, Amy. Mm, Big hugs and kisses to all the babies. Oh, I love that name. Loki. That's cool. That's a cool name. I wanted to, they told me I could change Dallas's name, but, he's used to Dallas. But for a brief second, I did think about it because, I like Cash. I like Bridges. And I think blue is cool. Not spelled like the letter or like the color blue, but yeah, Rivers is cool too. Zero Visilier? Visual ears. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, so today we've got something. We're going to look at a couple things, but first, oh, this lady Freedom. I don't know how many of you are familiar with her. She's the one that Betty's been shouting out. She's the one who will just be nice and say enhance some video from again the lights video, and has put out this narrative of Chris and Katie carrying Sebastian out. I'm telling you what, these people are freaking nuts. They are as delusional as you can get. You can mess with that video all you want, honey. You ain't not going to make it be somebody it isn't, unless you actually take their likeness, their pictures, and import them in that video, which I wouldn't put past you. I don't put nothing past none of y'all. But yeah, we're gonna look at a little bit of her, and a little bit of a couple people. All right, where's my list? All right, I know I saved it. I didn't download it, and I should have. I keep forgetting that I have YouTube Premium and can download now. But I did download Griftom's just in case, because we all know how she likes to hide everything. And according to her, she's after her, she don't do the drama no more, yet she did the drama. Come on, let's face it brings her views. She's not giving up the views, no matter how much she says it, no matter how many times she rants. I'm not doing the drama anymore. She never stops. Come on now. And she never stops falling asleep. Jesus, I don't know what the issue is, but get it straight. I mean, it's like a daily occurrence anymore. It's like, again. But you did fall asleep. Not once, but in my opinion, twice. But okay. Oh, and another one we're going to look at is the Silver Violet Flame. This woman, she shouldn't be on YouTube. I'm sorry, but she shouldn't. And I don't normally say stuff like that. Hey, OG Fish, because, hey, Whispers. Hey, Ava. Hey, Mystic. I think I got you, but I'm saying hi again. um, And like I said, I'm going to be off and on throwing out some wrenches. If you don't want it, you won't break my heart. You won't hurt my feelings. I totally get it. Anyway, not only is she grifting off Sebastian's back, but she's grifting off Summer Wells as well. And it's really sickening. I'll show you. I'll show you. We're going to review a little bit of that too. We're going to do a little bit of both. You know who she reminds me of? No, 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 no. The Reckoning. I don't even know what that is. All right, let me go back. I don't know why I did that, but I thought it was a after Lady Freedom. If there it is, that's the one I want. Okay. She kind of reminds me of her looks and her hair. She kind of reminds me of 111 True Crime, other than their mouths and the way they talk. Because 111 True Crime's like, yeah, man, with the way she talks. But this is Silver Violet Flame. Sebastian drops in to tell us why this happened. Sneak peek into KP's energy before Chris. This woman wouldn't know what the hell anybody's energy is. She's as fake as you can get. Hey, Shaby. Hey, Talisa. She is as fake as you can get. The reason I'm showing this is because I want you to see this. Some insight behind the scenes from Summer. Summer Wells gives us insight into the darkness of her existence. What is wrong with these people? These are real children. This is real life. Hey, Teresa, good to see you. These kids have families that love and miss them and have no clue where they're at. What is wrong with these people? They have no morals. She did one on Michael Monkey Bond, part 2. Mediumship, and dowsing rods readings. She did a 2-part video on that. So we're going to be looking at her. Oof. What do you guys want to do first? Do you want to do the Silver Flame, nut job number 1, or behind nut job door number 2, a Lady Freedom? A 1 for nut job door 1, a 2 for nut job door 2. I'll let chat choose. Hey, memories from life. No morals and want to make money the easy way on YouTube. Yeah, well, don't we all? But I'm not about to put crap out like this about some child. I don't have the right to do that. No one does. I don't know who's guilty of what. I wasn't there. And I haven't seen any evidence to say otherwise, that anybody is guilty. So I don't have the right to it. No one does. So number 2 it is. Works for me. Got them both saved. So works for me. Wait. Number 1 was the Violet Flame. Number 2 was Lady Freedom. Okay. This woman messed with this video so badly. I'm so tired of the lights video. Look, I want Sebastian found. I want him brought home safe and sound. But it's getting to be too much. I don't know how. Look, I want Sebastian found. I want him brought home safe. Whoa, wait a minute. Why am I not stopping sharing? What am I doing?
It's interesting.
Oh yeah, Dre did some. Dre did some. Dre did some clapback at Molly without saying her name. Uh, Long overdue. Sadly, it falls on deaf ears. Um, it really, truly does. It falls on deaf ears. Oh, playlist. Okay. Um, I wish she'd have sued this shit out. I'm not for suing, but Molly deserved it. Deserves it for what she did to Dre. And that's just my opinion, you know? No, why do you keep going back to that? The hell? Why is he doing that? Oh my God. YouTube, come on now. I'm trying to bring up my list and it keeps not wanting to give me my playlist. It keeps like taking it off. What the hell? Anyway. But you know, Molly still gets her digs in it, Dre. But you know, she was lying the other day saying, well, Dre's lost so much, she's lost a lot of followers. No, Dre hasn't. Dre's still killing it. She's still making money. She's still got tons of hardcore followers. Molly's always been jealous of Dre. Dre's always had what Molly could never have. Even in Molly's heyday, she didn't get the views that Dre gets. And that's still on Facebook. Could you imagine if Dre came to YouTube? I mean, that won't happen, but well, they used to, but I don't think she'll come back. I can't say that won't happen because I don't know for sure. I don't see it. I wish, you know, but yeah. No, nothing, KCG. It just wasn't cooperating and sharing the live I want to play, and hopefully this will play well. This woman, she's buffering. Why?
So, for instance, I would like to focus on getting us back on track.
Okay, this is Lady Freedom's raw narrative. Hey, Sebastian Army, let's talk about the enhanced image, shall we? Shall we get up here and lie because I messed with this video and I messed with the still in it? I took a still of it. And should I get on here and lie to y'all and tell you that this is Chris and Katie carrying out Sebastian? Because I'm about to. Can you get your wallets out? Shit. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. And this is who they're shouting out. Hey, Tammy. This is who Betty is thinking's giving her good evidence, good proof. This proves it. Betty did a whole live, 2 lives about it. Betty, you stupid. You stupid. If someone told you to jump off the bridge, you'd do it. I swear. You believe this crap. Do you really think a channel with 2,000 subscribers who only is build their channel off of Summer and Sebastian, you really think that she's going to be able to give you some hardcore evidence? Even you're not that stupid, Betty. Well, never mind. Never mind. Not a good quote. Why won't this do nothing? What is going on? It froze. Are you kidding me? I froze, people. I have no idea why. There, I stopped sharing. Let me reload. Nope, won't do anything. It froze. Alrighty, give me 1 minute. We're going to have to. What the hell is going on? I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I have no idea why I froze. Trying to load that video. Maybe that's a sign that I shouldn't do her first. I don't know. But that sucked. Sorry about that. It froze everything. Oh, man. All right, let's get back into this. All right, Lady B, I'm done pissing with you. I'm going to do it this way then. Because for some reason it wants to freeze up that way. So we'll do it this way. And I will, Ahmad, can you drop this lady channel in the description or in the chat? I will also, I plan on doing that tonight, going and adding all the links that I need to add to my videos. If y'all, because I don't know how much it is I'm going to actually play. So if you want to watch the whole thing, knock yourself out. Oh, this is the sneak peek of tonight's live. What happened to Sebastian Rogers? Justice for Sebastian. Okay, we'll watch this first. And we may not even do the other one because this may be enough to piss me too much off. All right.
Freedom here, coming at you with another raw narrative. Today we are going to go over a image that was sent to me from Gracie's Gavel. So shout out to Gracie. Thank you so much for that image. I also received it from Minnie earlier, but I couldn't see what I was supposed to be seeing.
Okay, so she'd received this image earlier from others, but she couldn't see anything. So this Gracie is the one who evidently altered this photo and sent it to her so she could see what she thinks she's seeing. But okay.
We will be discussing it live, so I will see you all tonight.
Came home to put groceries away because we bought snacks because, you know, he's 15 and snacks. We went to the bowling alley. And then from there, we went to dinner.
Hey, Blaze. Hey,
Came
Jilly.
home. He took out the trash because that's his chore. He takes the can to the end of the driveway.
Hold on a minute. These are
He took
super
out the
junior
trash.
agent detectives,
That's
crime
his
evidence
chore. He takes
analysis,
the can
super
to the end of the
investigation,
driveway.
professional searching
Six
operators.
o'clock,
Oh
I went to
my
wake him up for
God.
school Monday morning. And that's when he wasn't here.
Yeah, I hear you, Wise Angel.
What was going through your mind at that point?
Okay, do you understand fair use, Lady Freedom?
Feeling?
Apparently not.
Choice words were used.
So she's not going to use any
I
commentary.
picked up the phone and I
Nope.
called my husband and I said,
Oh boy. 10 minutes and no commentary. You can get shut down for that. You can get your video taken down. You can get struck. Do you understand that? Do you not understand that? Apparently, you don't understand the rules of YouTube. You need to find them out because you're going to end up getting struck. And your channel is going to go down. And once you get 3 of them,
This
you don't come
image was
back up.
sent to me, and
Okay,
like
finally.
a game changer.
Over 5 minutes in, and she's going to do some commentary, but not on any videos she just played. So, yeah.
This image was sent to me, and I decided to do some further enhancements on.
Okay, so not only did the lady that sent her the image enhance it, she also enhanced it. And you tell me what you see. I'm not going to tell you what to see in a video, in a picture. That's on y'all. Hey, Parody Streets.
On it. So here's one shot where you can see Mr. Foot carrying something, but upon closer review and more enhancement of the photo, this is what I see now to be Katie, Chris, and Sebastian. They're carrying Sebastian.
How the hell could you tell who the hell that is? Because I have looked at this pic that you people got out. You took a still from the video. That's what you did. You screenshotted the video, the picture from the still in the video. That's what you did. You both have messed with this photo so much. Lady, you can't tell me that that's Christopher Proudfoot. You cannot honestly sit there and say that because you can't make out him. You can't make out nobody. You could not identify anybody from this picture. Chris wasn't even in town, you fool. Seth's own PIs confirmed that he was out of town.
It looks to me
Hey,
as
Roberta.
if Chris is
Hey, Terry.
carrying Sebastian in either a blanket or a bag. I see a blanket just because of the way the black shape is formed, and it looks like he's carrying him like a baby.
Couldn't be a shadowing or anything, right? Huh?
And Katie is standing
Hey,
behind him or walking with him. The reason I think this is because when I was enhancing the
Okay, I'm
photos,
going.
I could see the differences in the appearance of what looks to me to be a human
Hey,
face.
voices. Hey, whisper.
And it looked to
Hey.
me like it was actually.
Hey, voices. Sorry, I didn't see you back there. Now, look at this. You give me your honest opinion, you guys. Look at this. What do you see?
I don't see nothing but a black blob.
Voices? Can you see anything?
No. Sorry. My dishwasher decided to leak and I had my head underneath the dishwasher. But
Oh
now
my
that I'm around
gosh.
here in front of it's okay. It happens when the hose gets moved the wrong way. I got it. It's fixed. What am I seeing here? It looks like a footprint.
That's exactly what I said last. I said, damn. I showed it. I said, Frank, what do you see in this picture? He said, Bigfoot's footprint.
They've altered so many things so many times. How do we know it's not been altered?
Well, she
It
said that
has
the lady
been.
to her did alter it, and then she continued to alter it even more. Hey, Chai, good to see you. Hey, Music City Mama. Yeah, I see a foot. It's shaped like a foot,
Yep.
but I can't make out who anybody is,
Nope.
or even if they're people. We don't even know.
Nope.
But we'll listen to her.
Actually a human arm that was draped over the person who was carrying the black blanket, or the perceived person in the
That's a
black
hell of an
blanket.
arm.
But here's an example of what I saw.
Okay.
Here you can see the differences and enhancements, and as I enhanced each photo, you can tell that the person's skin stays the same color and the black blanket also stays the same color. So I know that those two images are associated with each other. So as you can see, each time I enhance the photo, you can see that the core images stayed the same. And then there's this little nugget. Let's watch.
Drove around the neighborhood, I drove over by the school, and he's already, like, at this point, I was, like, hysterical. The school, and he's already...
Notice what she does with her hands. So,
seeing Katie do the cutthroat gesture, I decided to Google it.
It wasn't the cutthroat gesture, you idiot. She talks with her hands. Big deal. It means nothing.
Okay,
Remind me
it,
never
y'all.
to talk with my hands. Oh, I'm sorry.
I am going to blow this woman's mind, because what is happening is it's called face pareidolia. It occurs, it's a common illusion that occurs when the brain is processing ambiguous stimuli. It's a propensity to see faces in objects. This is very ambiguous. So what this effect is called is face pareidolia.
Yeah.
You go, Ange.
Yeah. Go ahead, voices. Hey, Lady V.
Hi, hon.
How are
I
you?
had to come up here. This is absolutely ridiculous.
I'm trying to figure out where she's seeing the faces enough to identify anybody, where she's seeing two people, and where she's seeing a body being carried in a blanket.
It looks like amoeba or something to me. I don't know.
the more they tell their audience what they're seeing, the more people start believing it.
Absolutely. And I'm one of those people that can see faces and things, but I can't even see faces in this.
I've tried. I can't.
I even crossed my eyes. It didn't work.
When they lighten that up, would it lighten the object up too?
Yeah, they every time they mess with this photo, the photo is no longer original. What you're seeing is no longer true, in my opinion.
Yes.
I agree.
Thank you.
This is crazy, and people are. Well, I'm not surprised Betty's buying it, but let's. Hey, unscrupulous Davis fam. Yeah, I was looking over that video, Davis fam. I'm with you on that. I didn't finish, but I don't remember seeing anything so clear in the flashlight video that you could even make out anything. I see more people see the lady's face.
The cutthroat gesture is performed by drawing the hand or a
She talks with her hands. I do it all the time. My hands are always going when I'm talking.
I can't talk without my hands.
It doesn't mean that I committed murder. I mean, if that's the case, yeah.
Tie my hands behind my back.
Betty will buy anything she can exploit. Amen to that, because she sure did. She's running with this like no tomorrow. Hey, note to self, she even got in her depressed, sad voice and held that basket out. You know, the basket Voices was talking about the other day. You know, the empty basket that's still going to be empty after you give her all your money. And she was just sounded so heartbroken. And, you know, she don't want to believe it, but she knows it's true. Get the fuck. I wanted to jump through that screen.
finger, usually the thumb or two, across the throat. It represents slitting the throat with a knife and means that the gesture or someone else is metaphorically being unalived.
That's not true. That is so not true. Because people use their hands to talk. And I do this like this. And I'm not involved in anybody not being here. So you're wrong.
I promise if you tie my hands behind my back, I can't talk.
Yeah. And you know how many times I do that? It has nothing to do with anybody in life. Oh, she's such an idiot. Oh.
In my humble opinion, Katie caught herself just there.
Around this neighborhood,
she caught herself,
and this whole community. I mean, I can tell you that much here. When it comes to the cameras, there has not been one person that has said no. And trust me, it is greatly felt that everybody has been so open, so helpful in pushing out any which way they can. I mean, there's been
but you know, they say the opposite. Even though there's video of Chris saying things. And another, I am so sick of hearing Griffin Jay's dumbass panels of lunatics.
And Teddy's backstage.
And bullhorn asshole. I'm tired of them saying that he said that it'll be a case you talk about forever. He didn't say that. He was repeating what the law enforcement said. What a police officer, hey Petty, what a police officer said.
Hi, you're right.
How are you, Petty?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm just popping up here quickly while I'm decorating for my little's birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Thank the video the video that they're playing, I don't think it's actually the lights video. I think it's a security camera from across the road,
Oh,
if I remember rightly.
she's saying she got it from the lights video. This is what she's saying, not me.
Oh, okay. Did they release the full lights video?
No, I
It's
don't
just that.
believe so.
No, it's just that little one.
SF, I know, had certain video footage, but he's not released any of it.
No, and rightly so.
Right. Hey, Chico.
I feel so sorry for these two.
Hey, Darby C. Yeah, I do too. This is crazy. That
I'm
video.
sorry. I'm sorry, but you can see, looking at Katie, she is broken.
Yeah, look at her. If you can't see the hurt in that woman, the devastation, there's something wrong with you. Something don't register in your brain.
No. No, but that's all I wanted to say. That the video, I'm pretty sure it's from the security camera, but I can't remember completely because I don't think we've got the full released
Right.
lights
Oh,
video.
I'm going to go to her live where she's going to go in more detail. I was trying to get out of it, but apparently I'm not going to because of what she did here. We have to go look. We have to go look.
Just to mention before I drop down, did you watch? Did you see Clues live earlier?
No, I didn't get a chance to. I will
Okay.
though.
She went over Seth's interview, a couple of Seth's interviews on Pascal, and he said that when he gets Sebastian back, he's going to disappear for a bit. And I thought that was so very strange, considering he's already
Homestead
said.
family values off the grid. You know what?
That's
He couldn't
interesting.
survive. I'm sorry. I don't mean this in a bad way. I really, really don't. But there are some people that can successfully live off the grid, and there's people like me who could never live off the grid, and he's one of them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I just think it's very weird how he disappeared. No one can find him. No one knows where he is. And Sebastian's still missing, and
I think I
it's
do.
just like he's given up.
Well, I don't know 100% for sure, but I have a feeling.
Well, he's on BJ's. You know, he's on BJ's chat, so he must be home, right?
Yeah, he don't miss a live from her.
Yeah, because I don't live in England. I live in America. I'm right next door to Kathy.
You are?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Remember I told you I got a late night knock on my door? You all heard it. It freaked me out. I don't never get knocks on my door that time of night. And nobody knocks. Everybody uses a doorbell. Nobody. And it sounded like, I mean, it was pounded. I'm thinking, that sounds like, who pounds? Law enforcement, like, why would they be coming here? I'm not even in the neighborhood watch anymore.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was a neighbor that had an issue, and I had to end my live and go help. But
oh dear.
It all worked out good. Everything's good.
Good. All right, I'm going to drop down and get on with this decorating.
Oh, well,
but I'm
nice to
listening.
talk
have
to
a
you,
great
Petty.
birthday.
You too. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy
Bye.
birthday
Anne.
to your little one.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Did she do it as a video or a live? Okay. Oh my God. She puts out the. Wow. She really goes at them. Okay. Now she changed the title. And it says, "Hey, Sebastian Army, let's talk about enhanced image, shall we?" Oh, yeah. She changed the title to that, by the way. Let's reshare screen.
Wow.
Hey, Casey. Hey, note to self. You can't now. You heard her tell us that she was sent that, and that's still from the lights video. I don't know where they got it at in the lights video. I will rewatch the lights video again because I just don't see it. But I don't see anything she's pointing out. But not only did who the lady that sent it to her mess with the photo, but she sits there and messes with the photo. You can't enhance / edit a photo and
manipulate it into whatever.
Yeah, to fit what she wants. And she said it. Well, I had to enhance it more so it fit what I was seeing, what I am saying, my narrative.
Why wasn't it sent to the law first?
Exactly. If they're so sure. Because I'll tell you what, I can't see it. I've looked at this image, this photo, and I don't see it. Hey, Skullgirl.
Video that SF was on.
They've done this 1,000,001 times, and it still hasn't brought Sebastian home. So there's that. Exactly. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hello.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was talking. I didn't mean to talk over you. Okay.
Because he is somewhat of a spokesperson per se. He's a PI, I guess, but he is going on and speaking
Altered,
for
not
the
enhanced.
They
Correct.
were not in attendance.
She's using enhance. My opinion on this and what's in my description is altered. Because when she got it, it was already altered from the lady that sent it to her. And then she proceeds to claim enhancement. But yeah. Mm-mm. Hey, copy addict.
On the Lore Lodge interview. And so I'm interested in what he has to say. I really am. Because,
This is wild
whether I
going
like
live this early, though. I'm surprised I have even this much of an audience. But evenings and nights work better because I get, but just because of my schedule. But it's wild being live during the day.
or not, it's information.
You're just that good.
Yeah.
And again, that's why when we're watching the videos and stuff like that, it's kind of human nature to kind of to put our reactions in there and snap judgments in a way. I do try to think it out. I do try to produce a receipt. Like you'll see me pop in a picture of whatever we're talking about, because I feel like that makes the most sense. That's what's important. We have to focus on what's important, in my opinion. And I don't want to always have to say, well, it's Sebastian, it's Sebastian. We all know that. Hey, Faye, good to see you. Deception Detective is really good. Since the crushing starts, you have already won the crush when they don't have answers, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. I can't stand a bully either. Hey, Jude. Faye, absolutely. And the thing is that they're a little bit too upset. There's even times where I will pan into Clue's face and she's really bothered by this. Maybe she's upset because it's her friend. Maybe not, because it seems like VW, Holly girl, good to see you.
Okay. Do you ever think that maybe people's faces are of disgust with the crap you people keep putting out?
Does she have an obsession of zooming in
on people, on someone's face? Look, you have no proof, no idea if anyone did anything to Sebastian or what happened. And there is nothing out here to prove that the Propwoods have done anything. Just remember that.
You just really don't know. You just really, we don't know much about what's going on in the case, right? We know that Sebastian was last seen at Texas Roadhouse.
I'm no makeup pro, but I can do the basics. What the fuck's going on with never. If you're trying to go for, what do they call that? A smoky eye, honey, that's not how you do it. Just saying.
It looks like she really went crazy on her eyebrows too.
House. We know that there's video footage of that. Katie says that he took the trash out because that was his chore. He takes the trash to the end of the driveway, right? He takes it out there, pulls it to the end of the driveway, yet there isn't very good video of this because the neighborhood is dark.
No shit.
There's that. We have a flashlight video that was leaked out March 17th, I believe.
I don't believe it's flashlights, but okay.
Somewhere around then, mid-March. And Nick Barris leaks this footage from a neighbor's Ring camera. It's a small bit of footage, but we do see a light source going back to the house that came from the house.
No, you don't.
Only one light source.
No, you don't. I can't. This video has been debunked so many times by so many people. I just don't even have the energy to keep telling them. Okay.
it's worrisome. And then we see this still image that looks like it may be from the flashlight video. I don't know if it's from the flashlight video. I'm only speculating that it's from the flashlight video. It would only make sense that it's from the flashlight video. However, there's
He
other
has said
people
that,
that had
Betty.
video footage. SF Investigates himself said that there was over 100 hours of footage that he possesses that was turned in to him as a private investigator. I would gamble my very last dollar and say that Sumner County Sheriff's Office, TBI, FBI, Secret Service, whoever obtained the camera footage in the neighborhood, which I believe it might have been the TBI, whoever did that has more footage than SF, has more footage than any of us will ever see.
No shit.
That is my story. I'm sticking to it. And I bet my bottom dollar on it.
Well, yeah, no, you're just a smart one of the bunch, because none of us ever thought law enforcement had information they weren't putting out to the public. Not a one of us.
Right?
It's cookie time. Let's give her a cookie.
I mean, she just got the moron award of the day.
Yeah, she's brilliant.
Yay.
Hey, Julian's Daily Life. I mean, hey, Boomer. Yeah, she just enlightened us all.
I'm sorry. This
Oh,
is just ridiculous.
it is.
You know, and I'm not willing to like argue back and forth with anybody who's not going to debate in
No,
a
honey, I don't
kind,
want to argue. I want to see the actual facts, not stuff you made up, not stuff
way.
that Betty made up, or the panel of brilliance over there and Grifton Jays. Real facts. That's what I want to see. Real evidence.
I'm just not going to do that. You know, I'm not going to stoop to that level. And
but yet you zoom in on Clue's face. Okay.
and the sad part is that
Yeah,
Julie,
here we
and,
are.
Yeah. And she made it well known that she zooms in on people's faces. Hey, Mona Lisa, but she's not.
What is with that? What, I mean,
To
can't you
the
see Clue's face
reaction.
good enough?
I guess. I have no idea, because nope, I don't have time for all that. I just don't. That's it. Nope. I don't care. I can see their face.
I know the eyebrows, right, guys? That's what I thought you were going to say. I didn't think you were going to say anything about the eye makeup. I thought you were going to
On
say
the ends,
something
though,
about
it's
her brows.
really like almost
It
black.
is. It's bad. But
I don't know if
first
she was
thing
going for a smoky eye, but that's just not it. And
It's
I'm not
called
trying to be
makeup,
shady.
not
I'm not
bang
talking
o'clock.
about her. I think she's a very pretty woman.
Yes, I agree.
I'm not talking. I'm just saying it's distracting.
Well,
Well, we
it's
ain't
called
going looking for no
makeup.
missing eyebrows.
It's called makeup. It's a feature. It's a feature enhancement, not bang a box of Crayolas and get on a live stream.
And don't you know, old Grifton J had the nerve to say she don't talk about people's looks or the way they talk.
Oh
And
my
it's a
God.
shame that J for Justice does it to her. Because she would never. She's a Christian.
Get out of here.
She said it. I'm going to play it for you.
She did. She's been pushing that. She's
She's
even
the-
playing religious music now,
Mm.
saying prayers for people in chat.
While the whole time she's slamming Jay
Uh-huh.
and Granny.
I mean,
No.
I totally believe in prayer. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's getting a little crazy.
Yeah.
That's a page out of Natasha's book. That's the shit Natasha used to do.
thank you for smashing that.
And
Oh, really?
and do you think she'll go back over there, Voices?
Oh no.
No? That would have been interesting.
When Brittany
like
J.
Miss
finally
Sharon,
left
thank you.
Natasha, she went to a channel called Recliner Survivors, and it made fun of Natasha. And no. Natasha's a one and done. She never forgets.
You think she's going to go after Britt?
Oh, Natasha will go after
Oh.
anybody that she thinks that can that it'll get her a leg up on this platform. So that's why I said what I said this morning. Like, you don't
that'll
want to get
be
Do you
me
think-
interesting.
because you get my
Do you think she'll
attention.
go after your friends?
Huh?
You think she'll go after your friends?
Oh, possibly. Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Back
gonna
to the
do
video.
it. Yeah. Let's go on this.
But at the end of the day, I guess what I'm trying to get at is there's more important things for us to be worrying about in terms of what happened to Sebastian, because we
Yeah,
can
she hopes
all
Clue notices
speculate
her to say
until
he's wearing a hunting
the cows come
camo.
home. We really could, but it doesn't mean that we're going to come any closer to an answer. Although there have been a lot of times where people have looked at a case, maybe even a fresh set of eyes
It's
on it,
Grace, the
and
one that
there's
had the
certain
big
things that they
notebook.
can pick out
Okay.
and connections that they can
Yeah,
make.
she did say
So
her name was Grace. She did.
it doesn't hurt. I don't think it hurts unless you're going up there calling people names and being psychotic, saying that basically Sebastian's army wants him to be unalived. And it
Have
wasn't
you not listened to Sebastian's Army? Have you not listened? Maybe you should do some research instead of letting people send you stuff. Hell, Betty was even talking about getting him declared like she tried to push with Summer Wells. Where you been? What rock you under? They talk like he. Never mind. I'll stop.
When
just
did
said
she
one
come
time.
into
It
this?
was said
Camera?
twice.
What'd you say?
I'm
Did she
sorry, I
say that?
didn't. I said, when did she get involved in this? Do you know?
No. But I can look real quick right now. I'll just downsize and we'll look at her channel.
I think she mostly goes on at night, though, doesn't she?
I
know
don't watch her.
what goes on.
I ran across her one night. I was like, "Oh my lord!"
Thankfully,
Okay,
I haven't. I'm just wondering.
She's
Well,
got
she's
a
been in it a
lot. I mean,
while.
her whole channel is Sebastian. You guys are seeing it. Her whole channel
Yeah.
is Sebastian. Look at this.
Wow.
She has. That don't even look like him. And
No.
who are these people? Jay Slater. Why are you putting Sebastian in your title? But you're.
Oh, she's got a birthday cake for
Oh
him.
my gosh,
Wonderful.
she did almost an 8-hour live on his birthday. Oh Lord.
Oh,
Did
that's
she
And this
raise
is all,
money?
folks, this is all in a month.
that's disgusting.
This is a
This
month.
is all in a month?
In a month.
Oh my goodness.
Go look at when her channel was created. All the way up at the
Holy
top.
shit. Look at all. And this isn't everything. Wait.
Good
Look
Lord.
at this. In a month. Look at this. This is
I know Jay
videos.
Slater was across the pond.
She's using it to build her channel. That's what she's doing.
This
in my
says 4
opinion.
months ago. So she just started doing lives because she's been posting videos for 10 months. And it started, her first video was Sebastian and continues. So she just started doing lives. That's why the lives only go back
Find
a
out
month.
when her channel was created, Kathy. Go
That's-
all the way to the top.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. But yeah, look at this. This is all Sebastian. Wow. There are several that come out here and did. My raw narratives are based on true stories and real people. My narratives are not designed to call out, hurt anyone involved, rather to bring awareness and to show others they are not alone. By accusing the parents of murmur and disposing of him, that's not hurting.
These people,
that's
they
not
have no
bringing
empathy.
awareness. That is calling them out. That is hurting them. That is not bringing awareness to anybody. Observing and pointing out the obvious, providing commentary and some comic relief when ridiculousness is present. Okay, I don't want to read no more of that. It gets. My goal is to show you that you can break free, get out, find peace, and reconnect with you
Find
with who
peace.
you were before your abuser or abusers snuffed out your essence. I
So
am
I'm going to
Lady.
drag you through hell.
Right. Whether you have been through the same scenarios, you know someone who has, survivor of narcissistic abuse and domestic violence here. Let's talk about it. I am Lady Freedom. Everyone has a story, and this is mine and theirs. If you would like to tell me your story, let's get together.
These people have absolutely no empathy.
Her
At all.
channel, her
I
channel,
would never tell her my story.
No way.
she's been on YouTube since November 22nd of 2013.
Well, doesn't mean that she started creating videos. Then.
Right, because
That's
my
why I wanted to
goddaughters,
see.
yeah,
Yeah,
you would
that's
think
why I
I've been on
wanted to
YouTube.
see.
In my opinion, she saw that this thing was going out of hand and she jumped on it because she knew she could build her channel off of it.
Because according to mine, I've been here for years and years and I haven't. I didn't have a channel until like, what, 2 years ago? I missed my anniversary. I'm bad with that stuff. That's why my husband needs to always tell me
With
dates.
inflection and very.
But yeah, so how do you find? I guess we go by her videos, voices when the first one was posted.
Well, she could have also had a channel cleanup.
That's true.
So you'll have to just go off of what the oldest content was. That's like I said, that's why I was until we can run it through the Wayback Machine and see if there's any other older stuff that may be deleted.
Yeah, we do need to check the Wayback Machine. That thing comes in handy. I've used that a few times. It comes in handy. I learned about it from
Hills. Yeah,
it's
nice.
Yeah, I learned about it from Hills. Anyway, because according to her channel, 10 months ago, she started uploads and a month ago started lives. That's a lot of lives in a month.
That's a lot of lives in a month. That averages like 2 a day.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to know what community
I don't have the energy to
came
do
out
it
of.
like that.
Well,
Hey,
I mean, but that also becomes a touchy subject because then you gotta be worried that somebody's going to think that you're going real life, right?
Well, and honestly, I really don't care.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah. Somebody will.
Matter of fact, this is believed to be the truth, which it's not. I'm not going to sit there and complain or argue about it too long. It is what it is. That's her opinion. But is it a shitty opinion? In my opinion, it's a shitty opinion. I would never say to her or any of their drug-riddled associates that they wanted him to be unalived or not with us anymore, or however you want to put it.
How do you did you hear what she said? Listen to what she says.
Her or any of their drug-riddled associates that
did you hear that?
they wanted him to be unalived or not with us anymore, or however you want to.
And ma'am, drugs have never been even an issue in this situation.
That's disgusting.
You are putting out bullshit. You are no different than the likes of Grifton J, Bullhorn Betty, the thing in the wall, Spanky,
oh my God.
Slimy. You just like
They
them.
keep on popping up
5D,
everywhere.
True Crime Buzz.
I have never
Psycho
seen
Julie.
a case like this. This is bugs coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Mia.
I'm gonna put it. So I don't understand why they're that sick in the head that they need to fling that kind of mud, put that evil on other people. I don't get it. But I don't think I'll ever understand it because it's not meant to be understood when it's not a rational thought.
Hey,
oh, hey Cecilia, are you freezing? Are you freezing cold? Oh my goodness. Snemsky Raymond. I do welcome anybody who wants to comment on the video that I made about the I guess we can call it the flashlight picture. If it's not the flashlight picture, it could possibly be part of another bit of camera footage that was obtained, maybe through SF. I know there's a lot of
SF didn't release anything, and he's not going to give you anything
going on, where people are kind of befriending others and then doing an underhanded thing like recording them or something like that, when the person thinks that they're their friend but they're recording them and things like that.
Hey,
So
BJ.
that is going on, and that may have been leaked out of something. It could have been someone who was working for that side and snapped a picture, released it. It could be from the flashlight video. It could be nothing. It could be a big nothing burger. I was just speculating on it, and I wanted you all to speculate on it as well because I value your
ma'am,
opinions.
you weren't speculating. You stated that as factual. That wasn't speculation. You clearly said that was Christopher Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, and Sebastian wrapped up in that blanket. You specifically said that. You did. That wasn't. Nope. You stated that as factual. In my opinion.
I think this community is very smart. I think that we have established.
Oh, I need music. I don't trust this one. I don't trust.
I wouldn't either. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I do not trust her. Something just. We'll let her feed the ducks. That's good. They can hear that, right? Voices. Bots will pick that up, right?
Yeah.
Is it too loud?
No.
Okay.
Established patterns that we see in true crime all the time, even when it comes to watching.
And by the way, guys, if you want to see a good live, go to Voices Live the other day and just listen to what she's saying. You'll get it. What day was that? Was it yesterday? With the
yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning. Yeah, y'all need to watch that.
Forensic files or different.
It's got a star on the thumbnail.
The medical examiner. I love that.
Yeah.
That lady, she's awesome. I believe she worked on the Kaylee Anthony case. But either way, what I'm trying to say is I think that we have a pretty good grasp on different patterns of behavior. I think that when we look at somebody's facial features, we can kind of match them up. Those are things that you kind of become keen on as you're
we're gonna speed you
watching
up.
These shows or whatever it is, court TV. Well, they caught this guy because of this, this little nuance.
The fucking camera on the ceiling.
Somebody making.
I have no idea. It's weird, isn't it?
And the round thing does not do her any justice. The round layout.
No, but
it's a weird shape.
I think she thinks she's part of the behavior panel.
Oh. Yikes.
Oh, how do I put it? Hey, Poppy Love, good to see you. Couponing, good to see you.
Get it out.
Somebody making like one little mistake and somebody catches it. Someone remembering, I was watching one true crime show. I don't even remember which one it was. But there was a shooting next door and the lady was able to pinpoint a time because of something that was on TV. It was a show that came on every night at a certain time. And she's like, yeah, it came on whatever such and such show came on. I'm not sure which even show it was. But I was watching Wheel of Fortune, or something like that. And this is what happened. And so they were able to establish a time frame, and then they were able to do more research and figure out that, yes, that was the same time frame, that Wheel of Fortune was on. It's a silly little nuance that nobody would really think of. Maybe it was a happy coincidence, but good to see you. But at the end of the day, it helped to solve a crime. It helped to put.
Go ahead. Repeat what you said.
Does she think law enforcement didn't think of that?
No, well,
right.
Hey, she's the one that knows it all.
Things into perspective. Well, thank you, Julie, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that.
Oh, why are we not surprised?
We see these things.
Julie,
was that her?
Yeah, that's her. That's old Skolnick.
Oh my God.
Why are we not surprised? She already has ran with this as well.
And I'm not saying that we're all experts, because we're not. I'm not saying that some of the things that we see are going to be 100% right or wrong. Sometimes things can be in a gray area. I do believe in that. And then also, like I said before, when people protest too much and they get upset, overly upset, and they're like, no, that's not right. That's not right. Sometimes that means it is right. Sometimes it rings true to them, but they can't admit it. They're in a denial, if you will. And maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's a case of, hey, that's my friend, and I don't want you to talk bad about my friend. I understand that. I don't like people talking bad about my friends either. It's understandable. But it's not a reason to hate. It's not a reason to go out and be horribly mean to people. And it's not a reason to...
ma'am.
I mean, I have my email.
Do you not watch any of the Green Team? I mean,
Oh, Julie's over there to recruit her.
Oh,
We got
Lord.
Julie, her.
Hey, Hope.
Julie, her, and Coffindorf are together. Can you imagine?
She needs to go back to tagging cows.
On my page, and I have it up on the scroll. So if they took the time to come over and even ask me, hey, where did you get that picture anyway, or where did you see that? Because I'm here to tell you that I absolutely did not create that picture on my own. I didn't sit here and put a picture of Chris and Katie and a blanket.
Honey, it's not Chris and Katie.
Blanket. Okay, I did not do that. That picture was sent to me, and I enhanced it.
No.
Just plain out.
No. You altered it after it was already altered. It is not Chris and Katie. You cannot prove that it's Chris and Katie. And why, if you really truly believe it is Chris and Katie, did you use it for YouTube content instead of shutting your mouth and giving it to law enforcement?
So, whenever Clue and her fiance want to say that I just came up with this. And actually, I don't believe that Clue said that I came up with it. I believe that was all, the clitoris guy. I'm pretty sure that he's the one.
You notice how she throws her
The
jabs?
what?
The clitoris one. She throws her jabs trying to think she's so good about it and so smart, and nobody's shut the fuck up. You nasty, as you saying. You're sitting here putting people down for what you're doing.
Cletus. She's talking about Cletus.
Yeah.
Is she? Oh my
said that
goodness.
I made it up. That I just kind of, that I created this photo. I did not create the photo. The photo was on X. And that's a huge platform. So, I mean, I think anybody can go over there.
You said, you said Grace sent it to you. Now you got it off X? Okay.
And check that out themselves. And that's why, again, I showed the original because I wanted everyone to see what it looked like raw, the exact image, right? And then I wanted everybody to see what the image looked like after I enhanced it.
No different.
And then I also did a progression of enhancement. So I was like, this is what it looks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you altered the photo, and it still don't show what you were trying to fit your narrative around. It doesn't.
Okay. You wait. You got to read M. Butters.
Cletus, I don't think Cletus is that hard to find. Hey, Bamaji.
Whatever. I think I showed 4 or 5 images of the progression of it. Thank you, Hey Jude, for becoming a member. You're amazing. Guys, I couldn't do what I do here without Hey Jude. I just need to let you guys know that. Same thing for Gracie, Star, Minnie, all of you guys, and everybody that views my videos. So I'm very grateful to have all of you in the community, and I love having you here. And it's important to me. There's a lot of things that I believe that we should be talking about. There is a case that I was working on last night, and that's why I kind of was sleeping during the day and didn't realize what was going on in the YouTube verse, obviously, because I was sleeping. But I was working on a case of Elizabeth Collins and Lyric Cook, and they are 2 cousins who were writing.
Okay, this has nothing to do with Sebastian.
And their little purse was found. Anna, she had her whole bedroom.
And I don't know enough about this story, to see if she's misinforming people. So I'm going to fast forward through it.
Yeah, but she was
Just an
working on the case.
awful. Those are the
She's a
things that I think that
YouTuber.
we need to be focused.
Huh?
She
Who's
said she
talking?
was working on a case. She's a
Mhm.
YouTuber.
Yeah. You notice how she said she sleeps all day. I guess so when you're
Yeah.
doing 30. I mean, you had 30 days, 1 month. And you, not only were you throwing up mad lives, but you were throwing up mad videos. And I didn't
can't
even look
wait.
at your shorts.
I can't wait for fiance to get a hold of her.
Focusing on as a true crime community, not really bashing other people for having an opinion, but for the two little girls that they've never been able to find justice. For Sebastian, who, after looking at the photo, I'm sorry, that is my opinion, and I have to stand by my opinion. If I don't stand for anything, then I'll fall for everything, right? So I have to stand up for what I believe in. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I will tell you guys. I'll say, hey, I was wrong. Just like when I first sent the image over to my friend who drew on the image for me. Or she took it upon. I mean, she's trying to figure it out as well.
Okay, so yet another person went ahead and altered the video as well, or the picture as well. How many people have altered this picture now? 3, 4?
I hate to tell her, but she's already fell for everything.
Mm-hmm. She sure has. Hook, line, and sinker.
Even for me, but whenever I said, what do you think of this? And she drew it out and wrote who she thought was, who was who right in the photo. And, I appreciate that, because I'm not always right. What I see isn't always what's going to be true. We've talked about this at length on this channel, that we can't believe everything that we see. I put the Edgar Allan Poe quote up because it's true. We can't really believe what we see or hear. Some things aren't as they seem. And a really great example, in my opinion, is the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. We were spoon-fed a narrative by the media. We all thought we knew what we thought we knew, and what we knew was completely wrong. We didn't even know
what I knew
who
was
Dan
completely
was.
right.
He
yes.
was.
Was she abused? Absolutely. Did her mother have Munchausen? Absolutely. Still didn't give her the right to do what she did to her. Sorry, that's my opinion, and I've always stuck by it. And I also think that in the later years, Gypsy was more of a con than her mom, because she learned from one of the best.
I agree.
And I've never changed my opinion. Nicholas is still in prison, so should she be, in my opinion. Instead, she's living life, making tons of money off murdering her mother. Yeah. Tell me society ain't fucked.
A major player in the Gypsy Rose true crime saga, if you will. Her first boyfriend. People were posting pictures that was not him. It was some other dude. And they were just like, yep, this is theirs later.
Okay.
So, but the reason why I framed it the way that I did when I put it up was because it could be, it could not be. And I even equated it to the dress. And that's what we were talking about too, is that that dress that was floating around on the internet, it was a picture that people were saying, oh, it looks like a striped dress to me. Oh no, it looks like a green dress to me. And it was perceptions of something totally different. And then I also made a video last night and I dropped it, and it was a more fully enhanced photo, right? Where the heads of the people in the photo were more pronounced.
Honey, and I have watched all of your videos. No, you cannot. There is no way that you can prove that is Christopher Proudfoot from that pic, from that heavily altered photograph.
You're better than me. I don't think I could sit through all of her videos.
I just watched them on this. I didn't go back in her channel because I'm not. 2-year-olds are running the world.
Is a shout out to shout out to Unnamed True Crime Channel, because she's the one that created that enhancement. It's
unknown.
Unnamed, that's Miss Avery.
Oh, get out of here.
She's the one that enhanced that video. Then it must be true.
Oh, boy.
actually kind of interesting to see what other people come up with. I've heard people say that
And
they
had
saw
a fake
ponytail in
baby?
the photograph. I've heard people say that they could see a foot dangling
What?
in the photograph.
The
What
episode
did you
altering
just say?
photo, video, audio in any way disintegrates the evidentiary merit 100. It sure does. No, I was reading chat and someone said, and had a fake baby. Let me find where Note to Self's comment is up above it. She
Oh,
clearly hasn't
Gypsy
touched
had a
enough
fake
people.
baby?
I'm looking for. How far up is it? Or were you responding to someone? No, I can't find it. But yeah, stop playing with Copilot AI. Yeah. And she continues to do it. No, the baby was sadly very real.
Photograph. It's just all up to our
she faked a
perception
few
and
pregnancies.
what our opinions are.
And the last one was true. Yeah.
And I think it's healthy to have and accept different opinions within a community. And so
Megan Marble.
I hope that you guys can feel like you're in a good, safe place to do that. Unfortunately, we don't live in a perfect world. So when we put our ourselves out there and we say something, it can be received positively, negatively, neutral, whatever. And that's all well and good. But, you know, in terms of considering the source on this one, that's all I can really do is just consider the source.
She's been around longer than 10 months. Voices, what's your feel on this? She's no newcomer.
I agree with you.
Voices must be busy. She'll be back.
She might be new. She might be new creating, but she's no newcomer in my opinion.
Yeah, to true crime or crama, wherever she's coming from, all over.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, she listens to Betty and Joy and them. Clearly.
Coming from, I would just hope that if they were talking about what I put out in my video, maybe some of their subscribers might come over here and just take a little gander and see what I have to say about it tonight. I would hope so, at least. That way, if you give me a fair chance, you might realize that I'm not going out there just telling everybody this is what it is. It was a collaborative group effort. And I'm very grateful to have people, you know, she's helpful. And so anybody that can go for a common goal together, that's amazing.
Oh, you're full of shit.
I'm sorry, that was an important text that I
You're
needed.
dumber than you look.
I'm telling you, she's.
Oh, it's
Let me
Avery.
go to your guys' comments.
Yeah.
Oh, Anne, I'm so sorry, Anne. You're always in my prayers,
Probably.
girl. I hope you know
Oh,
that.
so now she got
know
caught
that
up in the
you're
Wade
going through a
Wilson shit.
Oh,
And she had to
no.
go find a new friend. Remember because she got busted out saying she was going to write a book with Bunny Echo?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that never materialized. Another one with a ghostwriter, huh? I know you was referring to Gypsy Rose. Note to self.
Time. Computers are expensive, MCE. They really are. And you want to get a good one that has all the good memory and stuff. Starflower says, I think the experts get complacent and we often push them to solve things. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. I really do. I think that the more noise that we make collectively as
I think this bitch taped her phone to the ceiling fan.
It's wonder it's not spinning. She's part of the green team. She thinks she is, apparently. Is there a camera on the roof? We're trying to figure that out.
I don't know what she got going on there either. With that arch thing or
just, yo.
Well, it's a circle, but because she's running in 16:9, it's cut it off so it makes it look like it's an arch.
their opinions. I know they do. But yeah, in the YouTube community, if the louder we are, they listen to us. They really do. I agree with that 100%. Oh, MC,
No,
I
they
have to
don't.
go subscribe to you. I
No,
didn't know
they
you had a
don't.
channel.
Is she?
They're going to learn something from us, law enforcement.
I don't like her.
I don't either. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
You know, 2-year-olds, that anything's a possibility. I've seen that many times. People feel the same way.
I'm gonna blame her.
Bam Bam says, I hope when this is done.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said I'm gonna blame her for me losing my vape too.
They are all invested on their income, and if they are collecting SSI to scam people, I wonder, I don't know if they're still collecting that or not. I'm not 100% sure on that, but what I will say is that I'm sure it was reported. It had to have been reported.
That's none of your business.
That he's been missing.
What is this?
So I hope that they're not still collecting benefits. Star.
She's got Sebastian's. Sorry. She's got Sebastian's flyer back there, and in one of her videos, she had that cake. That looks like that cake she had on that video, the happy birthday cake.
Yeah, what is in the middle?
It's a glass.
No, I'm talking about the flyer.
I don't know.
Huh.
Thank you, D. Yeah, D Green. Good to see you. Yeah, we try. It's inevitable in true crime, right? There's dramatic situations. But I try to stay away from it. I just know that I was talked about today, and I had to come out and stick up for myself, and just to kind of set the record straight, just so people know, like, I did not create that image.
Oh well, you're getting talked about today.
I am very
thankful. It doesn't matter if you created it. You have altered the heck out of it, and you keep reposting it, and you keep saying that it is the Proudfoots that it harmed their child and was carrying him out. That is not fact.
Defamation.
That picture proves or shows absolutely nothing. You're delusional, and what you're doing is harming. It is hurting. In my opinion.
To Bullhorn Betty for playing my content. I meant to say that to begin with.
She is? Nope, not today. Yeah, Julie takes that shit personally. She takes it deep. I mean, we heard a whole 30, 40-minute rant because somebody thought she blocked somebody that she didn't block. We had to, yeah.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful for a lot of things. I'm grateful for you guys. Susan, good to see you. See, guys, life is too short to me. Do you have a library? You can. Yeah, most libraries do. Yeah, I'm mainly homebound these days. That is hard. That was a good part of my day, like bad because I was in the middle of it. It means a lot to me because I'm a new creator and I work really hard at it. So if I I knew it was from X, but I didn't know who it originated from, if that makes sense. And I didn't want to say who it was. But
you said who gave it to you after they messed with it. Then you got it, you messed with it, then you gave it to someone else who messed with it.
Good reason. Now that I'm thinking back on it, because
you do know that it's useless. If it would have had any evidentiary value, it is useless, but it doesn't. And if you're so concerned about this child, if you thought there was any real truth to your narrative, you should have sent that photo to law enforcement and not even went live with it. But you've done multiple lives about it and multiple videos. So it's all about the clicks and views and money for you, not about finding Sebastian, in my opinion.
Then is because it has so much hate associated with it. I would hate to put that on somebody. You know, I don't want to put that evil on nobody, Ricky Bobby.
You're doing just that, though. You are doing just that. You've talked about Clue. You've talked about Cletus. You know, put your little snarky comments in there. You have crucified Katie and Chris by accusing them of murder. You didn't accuse them. You said they did it. You said they were carrying Sebastian out. Ma'am, maybe you need to watch yourself back. Oh, I'm getting pissed now.
Told you you'd like her.
I mean,
it makes you want to knock on their head and ask if anybody's in there.
You know, this kid has gotten so lost in all of this.
This is insane. She's sitting here doing exactly what she's saying she's not doing and won't do, while she's saying she won't do it.
I actually have no words.
You guys are so sweet to each other.
It's crazy. She fits with the team, though. Oh, the wackadoodles.
And see, that's what's important is having a good community.
When I listened briefly to Joy today, she spent 10 minutes breaking down the job of a mod. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we watched over a 2-hour live of her talking people into actually kind of bullying them into tweeting and posting her shit and tweeting all these people, hashtagging all these people. She's
community of people who are there for each other. We all have things that go on in our lives. We all have you know, tragedies that happen to us and things like that. Or maybe we're hurting for somebody else.
Cultivating the toxic parasocial relationship. Here she goes.
Yeah.
Else that's going through something that's really, really hard. And so it's, you know, it takes compassion to
but you have not one iota of compassion for Katie, whose son is missing, and there is not one shred of evidence that says there was foul play or she did anything, and that is from law enforcement's lips.
True crime space, in my opinion, if you don't have compassion for other people.
Did you not go after someone? Never mind.
Then you're probably not doing it for the right reasons, but you do have to have compassion for what other people are going through, and you do need to listen and things like that.
You gotta have compassion for what people are going through. But I'm gonna sit here.
Your compassion?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna make my snarky comments at people thinking I'm clever. And I'm going to sit here and accuse parents of a missing child of harming him without any factual evidence. Hey, Ange Carter.
I'm sorry, Julie. I'm being really sparingly with the with the comments.
This is the newest wackadoodle to the group. This is Lady Freedoms. She talks out one side of her mouth because what she's sitting here saying she's not going to do is exactly what she's doing
tonight, and that's just because I'm just talking and I want to make sure that I'm making like absolute sense. So I'm so sorry. I get really distracted if I see a comment. I'm like squirrel, and then I read the comment, and then I'm like, oh, what was I talking about? You know. So I just wanted to keep it like very concise, you know, and things like that because I don't want to forget what I want to say, and so I apologize. But no, I see your guys' comments. I do. Yes, Janet. Position where, you know, I mean, that's why I'm just careful and I think through what I say before I say it up here because I would hate to be in a position.
Wait a minute.
You know,
wait a minute. You're careful and you think through what you're going to say up there. Yet you went up there with some heavily edited, not even edited, fucking twisted, mangled, and everything else you can do. Multiple people have messed with this alleged photo, which you have no idea what that photo is from or what it is. No, and neither is anybody else. Can't make out nothing even after y'all mess with it. But do you?
Year from now and look back and be like, wow, I can't believe I said that. Or, I can't believe that I was really hard on that person. They didn't deserve it. Another thing is we don't know what other people are going through. And if you're a lot lizard and you go and you listen to Terry Lynn, she talks about that a lot. We don't know what each other's going through. And you could be standing next to somebody and they
Terry Lynn a lot.
Oh, for the love of God, the woman who faked glaucoma.
Yeah, did a big fundraiser and everything. Maybe you talked to her about that. Or the one when we heard her telling that girl, we're going to get you something. And you know where I'm coming from with that. There's a lot. The one that like to call 911 on people and threaten to boil their cats. Cook their cats. I mean, would do lengthy phone calls with 911 because she's fighting with somebody on the freaking internet that she won't leave alone. I know. I played the 911 call. One of many. So, yeah, you got a good... okay. Voices? Anybody?
Nope.
I'm just dumbfounded how she keeps talking about compassion, and we don't know what people are going through when they're totally beating the crap out of a mother.
Yeah.
It's just horrible thing happened to them, and you have.
God.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's just one of the most vile, disgusting. I'm getting mad now.
No idea because you're just going about your day. And I'm so sorry, Starflower. I'm so sorry. And you could just be going about your day and not even know that the other person is hurting. And, you could have offered them a smile, or you could have offered them, pay for their coffee or something like that. And it could have just made their day a little bit brighter. Those are the things that I live for as a person, or even just a couple of kind words to somebody if you're not able to do anything, physically for them or whatever, what have you.
Is she related to Josh? She's eating her microphone.
I was just going to say that, yeah. Maybe that's one of her teachers. Mentors. I don't know.
I don't know.
Just in the true crime space, we just have to have that compassion.
You don't.
No, I'm not going to play the clips tonight because I didn't.
Yeah. What compassion are you showing the parents of a missing child? I haven't seen any. I've seen you accuse them of crimes without any actual proof.
Didn't prepare them. I was going to go on a little bit later and prepare the clips and stuff like that. I have the actual, like, how do I put it? I have the photograph in question. I do have the photograph in question.
Oh.
If you guys want me to put that back up, I can do that.
No, that's
totally
all right.
Do that. But I'm gonna rebut their video. Yes, I love show poodles. I love show poodles too. Good night, Julie. Have a good night. Oh, couponing, I didn't even know, and I can't wait for the vigil. I hope that he comes home sooner than that, of course, but I think those really help heal people, and I hope it goes well. I'm just hoping for the work.
You do understand, you're so new to YouTube, that if you build your channel up on one thing like you're doing, your channel is going to tank as quick as you started it. You do get that, right? And just so you know, because, people are getting old. This is getting old, and people just are done. And you won't, I don't see no real true crime channels talking about Sebastian's case anymore.
I understand that they want to have vigils for him, but wouldn't it be better if they went and searched?
You know what gets me? I don't want to derail the whole thing.
Oh, I hope everything went okay. I tried the dentist.
But what gets me is from the very beginning of this thing, I'm sure everybody else has noticed too, that they never talk about about him coming home so much. It's always things planned in the future, like they're expecting him not to be home. You know, when Seth talks and everything,
she's clearly biased. She clearly doesn't want to see anything other than she's running with their narrative. She has went deeper, like Betty, as far as outright accusing them of murmur.
Well, she knows that the people that are bashing Katie and Chris are the ones getting all the views and the moolah.
Yeah. That's how she's building her channel.
Hoping for the best. I was reading Anne's the worst thing is my son. I know, Anne, you know, we're going through in the situation, right? I have a hard time believing when people say that that Stepfoot cries and things like that. I don't believe that.
Did you not hear it? You can hear it. What are you talking about? And his name is Proudfoot. Grow up. You claim to be this and that. You haven't shown any of this shit. You're sitting there talking.
Oh. Hard time with that. Although I try not to speculate too much on that because what if I'm wrong? You know, I just know from experience with people like Mr. Stepfoot that
that tells me everything I need to know about her, really. It really does.
I agree. I mean, she doesn't even have enough respect. She has no respect at all.
Coffin Dupe is pretty much accused them too. I know. I was in that chat. She wasn't reading nobody's comments unless you paid her. Unless you super chatted her. And then even some of them she didn't read because she didn't like the comment.
And she's been proven a liar.
Oh, yeah. Coffin Dupe, I don't take nothing she says serious. She's a clown.
She's ridiculous.
They lack empathy and compassion for other people. And we've also heard him say things like, I'm tired of worrying about other people's feelings. That is a very selfish, narcissistic
No, it's not. They have been through hell and back, lady. They have been through hell and back and are still there. Do you not realize what's been done on top of their child being missing? The constant harassment, the stalking, the threatening. The idiot like you out here, one after another, claiming they murmured him.
Opinion. Oh, do you agree?
Yeah, she only read out certain comments. Yeah, but the ones that she did read out were super chats. But she didn't read anyone that she didn't like. She didn't like the comment. She didn't read it.
Well, I'm glad that you're here, and I hope that we can make you laugh and think about other things other than what you're going through. And
Okay,
I think
Patty.
that's what's really important. I know that true crime helps me heal from things that I've been through, so I hope that we can do that for you too. Yes, Star. And poor Star, she needs our prayers too. Don't let her fool you. She's not feeling the best herself.
Right.
So, but she's still
He
so
said
sweet.
it
And that's
in.
the thing
We're
about
out
people,
in the video.
you
Wait a
know,
minute. I'm going to stop this for a minute. I just need to downsize it. That's all. Do you have a timestamp? He said it. Credit, crime lines, and lies. Kathy, play this one. This is the second interview he said it in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Patty. Patty's on it.
She always is. I really like her.
Yeah. Patty's awesome.
Any intuition, inkling, or anything where Sebastian could be?
I have my ideas. I just don't have the resources I need to track it. So pretty much just winging it.
Wow. There you go.
Well, you know, he's got enough money now through all of his GoFundMe's and all of this. You'd think he'd have enough resources with people and everything to go look there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, he's not even in the
Maybe
state.
Yeah, maybe that's why he left Tennessee.
From rumors, but good Lord. And he can't talk, you know, Katie has gotten so much crap about saying about his snacks and what he likes and how he runs and all of this. And they don't really talk about, she doesn't talk about really anything else. But when Seth talks, he cannot talk about Sebastian at all without 30 seconds of Sebastian and 5 minutes of himself.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody calls him out.
Sebastian's relationship with Katie, how she ruined his life. Yeah, blah, blah. People get divorced every day, sadly. Heck, I'm surprised at how many couples my age that are getting divorced or older. That's crazy. But yeah, I agree. Thank you, Patty.
One of those things, 6 o'clock tomorrow for Seth. It's just one of those things that, like, even though some people have that ability to do that, even if you're going through something hard yourself, you can show that compassion to other people.
Oh,
you know,
my
and that's what's a
God.
really beautiful thing about, you know, human beings is that we do that for each other. Even if we're having a bad day, if we hear someone else.
Yet you've not given one iota of compassion to the Propwits. You can't even be mature enough and act like a grown-ass adult and say their name properly.
Having a worse day, we're like, oh my gosh, really? Oh no. Like there was a plane crash tonight. There was a whole lot about it, but that is another huge event that's happening that could potentially be a huge security risk, and things like that. So to me, being upset about someone else's opinion is like so teeny tiny.
But it's what you've talked about for the last hour and 7 minutes and 12 seconds.
That's all she said.
You're bothered. You're very bothered by it. Or we wouldn't have been discussing it for 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 12 seconds.
It's minuscule.
So minuscule,
thank
you
you for
fired
being
up
in
a
there,
lie about
Starflower. It takes a special person to do that. It does.
You ain't special, honey.
Oh, that's a really good one. Thank you, MCE. Yeah, that's really good. Anyone having shoulder or hip surgeries get a puller to swelling. That's really great. In South Africa, be safe, all guys. Couponing. Oh, no ice for you, huh? Oh my goodness. Is that on my shoulder and show poodles? Okay, well, I will definitely, because I will work on that as well and get that up. So we'll watch clips tomorrow. Like I said, I was going to get my video up, but I still want to add a couple of little things in there, and I wasn't able to finish it up. Kimmy K, nice to see you with that. We haven't seen Vice, if you know, I mean, any of it. Starflower says I had a
That's funny because I heard him crying. This comment's a liar, Starflower. I don't know who you are, but you're a liar because I heard Chris cry.
Very, very similar to Stepfoot, and I can assure you he doesn't cry and he hated Sebastian.
Oh my God.
I feel like that too. I did not, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that because you didn't deserve it. I did not have
feel like that. Why?
A stepdad or anything like that, but
because you want to be on the green team.
She can assure us too.
But hey Sylvester, good to see you. But I did marry somebody like Mr. Foot, regrettably, and so the traits are spot on, and that's the thing that, you know, that's how the psychologists and psychiatrists will identify
again
in
another one projecting her life onto someone else.
That's what I was just going to say. We're talking transference, projection, and it's her own bias.
Absolutely.
narcissistic
I'm
individuals, and
clicking
they're
my
across
lighter
the
so I
board.
don't smoke.
It's not
Sorry.
just, you know, the way one person is. There's many people out there, and it is a form of trauma. It's due to trauma. It's a defense mechanism. A lot of it, like the delusions of grandeur, especially like when we're talking about someone like Cluminasty. She's over there.
There you go, Cluminasty.
Oh,
Come
she's
on.
just calling.
She thinks
She's
she's
just
so
calling for it.
clever. Girl, it's high school. Grow the fuck up. Wear your big girl panties on here.
Saying that she knows about the video editing process so well. However, she says that the truck is white and his shirt is white, but she doesn't realize about the high definition cameras. So she didn't really do a whole lot of research before making that. I guess it would be an accusation, but it would be.
Oh, honey, your
more,
photo is bullshit. Your editing of the photo is bullshit. You altered the hell out of it, and so did other people. We don't even know where it came from, if it's even a real photo. And it clearly does not show you Chris and Katie or Sebastian in a blanket.
Like an assumption. She just assumed that, oh, you know, white. Well, if it's a high definition camera, a black shirt will become white, or it'll show up that way. I guess you could say exposure. The exposure would be either way. That's how that might happen. Now I don't know if they have high def cameras. I'm not sure, and I'm not you know, I'm not saying that I do know, but that would be one reason why.
It was the blanket.
Again,
Yeah, I
if
did see that,
it was a situation where it was rushed and they weren't thinking about it, and they thought,
yeah,
that they,
Seth was in there, and Brittany was saying she wanted to change the name of her membership from the green team. Of course she didn't, because Seth didn't want her to. She's so controlled.
could skate the neighborhood because of the fact that it is so dark in the neighborhood, due to the fact.
What'd you say?
I think Spanky is her handler. I think he has listened to Spanky.
Might be. I know Seth was in there, and he
In
wasn't
my
happy. He wasn't happy about her changing it.
Yeah. You just have to
Fact
know
that
what
there is
Queen
no- that there are no streetlights in the neighborhood. That can be another reason why he didn't mind wearing the white shirt. I'm just saying there's many reasons for things, you know, and for one thing to make sense, another thing doesn't, right? And that's how we can kind of use process of elimination to come to a conclusion or an educated guess on the subject. For example,
Whoa.
if we're looking at the photo and it's a high definition camera.
Honey, it's not an educated guess. Where's your education and experience in this field? Where are they?
The shirt is looking white and the truck is looking white, but they're actually darker colored items. Then
and we're well aware it's not a high
whatever
def
Sebastian.
camera.
Like Clue doesn't know that when she does her paranormal stuff, right? And they're using night vision cameras.
Then what color
Well,
is the
this
blanket?
wasn't a high def camera. We all
No, it's a very low grade.
Oh my God, she put out a bit.
She's giving me a headache.
Is wearing.
And you know Julie Skolnick's running with this. You know that, right? She is having herself a ball.
Yeah, her name was mentioned.
Makes me wonder if that's going to change that color. I haven't looked to see if it will, and so it makes it so, okay, well, let's go through that process of elimination and let's figure this out. It's not a reason to hate. And Janet says, and now we move on. CP, no, we will never move on, and Sebastian will be found. Exactly. We're not going to move on until he's found. And here's the thing, guys, when he's found, let the speculation begin, because if law enforcement is going to keep everything close to the vest like they have, and they should, they are going to. I could probably say with 90% certainty that they will do that, and continue to do that. There's going to be wild speculation. Who did it, depending on where he's found, depending on, you know, what condition he is found in, depending on what kind of clothes are around this where he's found, depending on if he's found alive or not. There are so many different options when we think about that, but when he's found, there's going to be heavy speculation. And
oh honey, there's been heavy bullcrap put out by all of you.
If we didn't speculate,
You don't you
Yes,
stated
Gracie.
as
Thank you,
that.
Gracie. A lot of families need our prayers tonight after the plane crashes.
Oh
There's just so
Lord.
much more medicine. It's good to see you. It's gonna
She's
happen.
another
There's gonna be
one.
people that
Why
disagree,
this? I don't understand why these people always got to keep bringing them.
and they're gonna go off and they're gonna make up. And I have a sense of humor about myself too. I can make fun of myself. I understand. I put that video together really fast yesterday, and I just put it out there, and I didn't really think too much of it. My community wall has like several very going to get the attention that it did, and I was shocked to see the photo and had wonderful comments where they're thought-provoking, questioning. Some people were really upset, people were sad. I share that sentiment too, because if the photo, if I'm to believe the photo is real, right? So coming from that perspective of the photo being real, it is a grim photograph.
No, it's not. It doesn't show anything like you said it does. You can't make anything out.
That is exactly what is in the photograph. Then it's scary.
Yeah, why would speculation get worse when he's found? Ellie will speak by the time. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Didn't she say at the beginning here that Ellie pretty much put everything out, and now she's saying that they're holding it back?
Oh, she might have.
She said something like that.
Wait a minute, I'll back up. You said
maybe you don't have to back up, but I'm just asking, does anybody else remember how she was saying something like that? She's just contradicting herself.
Yeah, like law enforcement wouldn't have all the videos, and they of course they have stuff that they're not putting out to us. Yes, she said that they were keeping things to themselves. Well, duh, like we didn't know that.
Because if Sebastian's being carried by Mr. Foote, did they give him a sedative and they were carrying him? Was it 3 a.m. or somewhere around that time, late in the early morning? Excuse me, I shouldn't say in the early morning hours of the 26th, where
ma'am, you are saying now they are sedating him. Do you not understand? Chris wasn't there.
I was just getting ready to say the same thing. He wasn't even in town.
You definitely a Betty something. Julie too.
He was already fast asleep, although they said that he doesn't sleep well. And so I would think that maybe he was given his sleeping medication and he was knocked out just from that. Did they give him any extra? Was he being carried out because of that? Did something more sinister happen in the house and they were carrying him out and he is no longer with us? Those are all things.
You do realize you're talking about a 15-year-old young man, not a small child, right?
Well, is he already not with us, or is he sedated?
She doesn't know. She's not sure now. Oh my God.
Consider.
Do you know how hard it is to carry a body? I do. I've done it.
You were with an ambulance, is that right?
Yeah, I was a medic and I worked at the hospital. Yeah.
I heard your story. I'm sorry. That had to have been very traumatic. I can't imagine.
I was a trauma junkie, so it fit perfect. And when I needed a break, I was also a nurse, so then I would just go do a rotation in something else to get a break.
Well, thank you for your service. My mother-in-law, she's a nurse. It's not an easy job.
Okay, lady, let's go. But you have no idea what it's like to carry, and I don't mean this in a gruesome way, but dead weight is dead weight. And okay, whatever she thinks.
And with the limited information and evidence that we have, it could be a 50-50 shot. So, for people to say, well, all of you just want want Sebastian to not be with us anymore. That is very far from the truth. And I think they know that. I think it's just one of those things where they have to.
Then how come the only thing you put out is something, the worst thing possible being done to him? Then how come that's the only content you put out?
Because otherwise, if they're in the middle, people are gonna, they don't want to hear that. People want to hear, yes, 100%. Some people just like the drama. And Jen, good to see you. Jen says, I also lost a child 17 years ago, and I miss him with every ounce of me. But I also know that I live my life because he was such a gift, and I'm beyond blessed to be his mom. That is beautiful, Jen. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you. Gracie, you're a sweetheart. Wow. Thank you, Sylvester. It is amazing. Without Star, another close friend of mine who I will not mention, but I couldn't have. They're like, yeah, I see it. Like really. Hate content in response to your video that will piss them off even more, in my opinion. You are so right. You are so right, Scranton Strangler. You are. My only problem is like it was just so much misinformation. Like I was like, oh my god, you guys are so wrong. Let me tell you what it is. I'll tell you what exactly happened, and then that way it'd be put
and
to
we're
rest
supposed to
in
take
the way
your
that
word
I
for
conjured
it.
this photo up on my own, because I wish I was that good, but I'm totally not. If I was that good, like. Yeah, I would take credit for it completely. I'd be like, did you guys see that?
And you have no idea, because you said you got it from Grace. So you have no idea where the person got it, if it's legit, what it's connected to. You just ran with it because someone told you. After they edited the photo, then you messed with the photo. Then you gave it to someone else to mess with the photo. Then you went back to messing with the photo. So altering that photo to the hilt didn't help, because it still doesn't show what you claim it shows, in my opinion.
I made this up, you know what I mean? Like, but no, it was
pretty
a
much
still shot from a camera in the neighborhood, apparently.
But you said it was from the Ring video. You stated it was from the Ring video, and so was your cohorts.
That's to my knowledge, and if I find out differently, I will definitely
The
let
lights
you all
video,
know.
yeah.
Anytime that I do like an update or things like that, I always take to my community wall. If I have time to like create a quick video, like I did one last night, because I wanted to highlight Unnamed True Crime Channel's hard work too. So I wanted to put that in there. So I did do that really quick, and I wanted to do the Texas Roadhouse menu because
what does the
I
menu
thought that was
have?
really interesting, and I know that
Texas Roadhouse menu is really interesting.
I saw it the other night. We were there.
Is she serious?
Well, I don't know what the menu has to do with anything.
Nothing.
Tons of speculation around that. So apparently, all right, I'll just start in the beginning with that one. So apparently there was the Texas Roadhouse photograph that had the TBI logo on it that everybody kind of knew as that. Now, some people said that they thought it was from Red Robin, because I think Seth had said that it had come from Red Robin, which is okay, but it didn't. Red Robin is very like brightly colored inside. If you Google the Red Robin in Hendersonville,
So now you're
Tennessee,
telling Seth
super,
where his pictures came. Wow. Okay.
Like rustic,
no,
colorful,
it has been confirmed.
Right? Like,
Seth was talking about the photograph. My God, this woman. They were at Red Robin. That's where Pascal walked up to him at. That's where the gal that was on the live stream that wouldn't quit live streaming was at. That's where Pascal left them from. These are two separate things.
Did you get that, lady? Probably not.
It's got the distress barn wood, but it's colorful, and then the inside is completely different. When you go into the
here she is telling Seth he's wrong about where he was. And voices, you like you said, that's already been
Texas Roadhouse
Yeah,
again.
this should
But
go
it's
over
super
well.
rustic in there. Right?
Yeah. People don't listen to this one. She is no different than the rest of them over there. Sorry, but she isn't.
Right, because it's a steakhouse, you eat the peanuts, you throw them on the floor, whatever. Or they used to do that. I don't know if they still do that. I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse. I usually go to like Longhorn. But either way, the menu, you can see it. They have menu holders, and it's a wooden planked wall, or how do I say it? I'm so bad with this kind of stuff, but like it's basically the booth has like wooden planks.
Why are you talking so much, trying to explain the same thing over and over again? You're wrong. Point blank.
What does the menu have to do with anything?
Were at Red Robin. The menu at the steakhouse has nothing to do with this.
It doesn't.
I can't.
In it, right? So you can see that. Sebastian's sitting on the far side of the booth, Katie's sitting on the outer side of the booth, and no one's sitting across from them. It doesn't look like anyway. But either way, it's a selfie. Katie's taking a selfie of her and Sebastian. You can see his plate has a bowl of mac and cheese on it and what looks to be possibly salmon or chicken. And then you can see just kind of the side sliver of the menu. And so I started Googling the menu and trying to look at the menus for Texas Roadhouse versus, well, sure enough, the Texas Roadhouse video was...
No one ever said that Sebastian and Katie were at Red Robin with the video that was put out. That was always the steakhouse. What is she doing?
I'm sorry, but I feel like the picture was put out there to the TBI. I would blame Katie before I'm going to blame the TBI. Let's just put it that way. But in my opinion, Katie turned that photo in because it was in fact from the Texas Roadhouse. But when we look at that night, Sebastian sat across from Katie. Katie had a ponytail in her hair. She's wearing something totally different than she was wearing in the other photo. Same with Sebastian. So we can surmise from that it was a whole different night, totally different time at Texas Roadhouse. And the reason why I know that is because of the menu that was sticking out in the corner.
What?
Hold on. Earlier,
is she confusing the two things?
Does she not realize that people can go home and change from what they were earlier in the day?
Maybe she's confusing the situation.
Distraction.
Because
I don't know. She's not making any sense to me whatsoever. I don't know what this has to do with anything with the picture that Katie
yeah. I'm having a problem tracking what the fuck she's saying, but
because I know you're well informed on all the different stuff that's been put out. You actually paid a lot closer attention. I wish I would. I don't remember them ever saying that Katie and Sebastian were at Red Robin.
They weren't.
They weren't.
If that were the case, then why did Not Bright Media put out the fucking Texas Roadhouse footage then?
Yeah. Now I know that Seth and Pascal and all them were at the Red Robin. Maybe she's confusing the two. Of course, no, because Katie and Sebastian couldn't have been there. That was after the fact.
Well, she's trying to even say that this was a different night. So if it was a different night there, Brainchild, then how the fuck do you explain the actual surveillance footage that's been put out?
Yeah, she took a still, or she took a screenshot or took a pic because they always did that. Because when he would eat his food, he would want to share it. So they would do videos and pics like that. That's... I don't think they're different, but okay.
Also, she
like
got
this,
in
you
close
see it
enough
barely
to see what he was
and
eating.
I put a comparison.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
She zoomed in. She got a zoom problem.
Person in there of the Texas Roadhouse menu that has the decorations on it, the cowboy kind of decorations, but
I don't recall. There's been so much put out. I don't recall ever a picture being put out of Katie and Sebastian at Red Robin at the same night they're at the steakhouse. Hey, Aries. She is talking about the previous picture with Katie and Sebastian side by side in that booth. That's not the Red Robin. Hey,
It's
veteran
been
criminal.
proven where the picture was taken. I don't understand the significance of this at all.
Right, where Trev sat across from Michaela and beside Tony talking.
Right.
I didn't hear one person say that this lady is who fabricated that pic. What has been said since she did the video, it looks like Photoshop by someone, even if prior to this idiot getting it. She's also admitted to messing with the photo, and she's admitted to continuing doing it and giving it to someone else to mess with it. So many people have messed with this alleged photo, if it's even really a photo that has anything to do with the night Sebastian went missing. And it clearly isn't Chris and Katie. I can't make out anybody, but Chris says own PIs have confirmed he was out of town.
Maybe it was taken from that satellite that's not up there yet.
She said she already got the pic already altered from the person who sent it to her, but then she turned around and said it was on Twitter. She got it from Twitter, but yet she told us in the beginning she got it from this Gracie or whomever. And they've all played with it. I don't even know if it's a legit picture of anything.
Right. She didn't even verify it first.
If Chris had been home, they would have caught on by now. All the data points to him not being home. They would have checked phone records, truck, GPS systems, etc. Exactly. If a 5'5" boy is being carried, that picture don't add up. Exactly. Yeah, and they clearly don't understand carrying someone unconscious isn't easy.
Dead weight.
I've done it many times. Trust me, it's not easy. And the bigger they are, the harder it is. Hey, Grey Wolf.
That's funny.
Dude, that's worse. My damn nosy Aunt Louise, who is finally in her infernal regions. Yeah, zooming in on this. I don't care what he ate. I don't care about the menu. That has zero to do with him going missing. And I'm sick of these people saying, well, Katie gave him the best day of his life. No, when you're a working family and you work a real job all week long, on the weekends you have errands to run. You spend family time. You go do stuff together. Any family does that with working parents. And both worked. And Chris was on his own.
And honestly, I don't think Katie's the type of person that would continue taking him places after places if he was overwhelmed
she knew,
by it.
If he was overstimulated, the day would have ended.
Right.
She, was his mother. He lived with her 24/7. She was well aware of how much could be done and what couldn't be.
Yeah.
Right. And, I know that because I've fostered. And believe me, you learn to adjust.
Kathy, I'm gonna have to get down and take some Tylenol.
Okay, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Thank you for having me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you, Whispers.
Whispers is a guys. Whispers has a channel. We gotta find her link and post it.
I like her southern accent.
And I'm going to follow because this new med is kicking my ass. We've increased the dosage and I really feel like I need to go lay down.
Okay, you do that,
I'm going to go lay down on the couch for a while.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming out.
All right.
Bye, Ange.
Spots, if you will.
The motorcycle has a shield on it.
Grace, hold on. I'm sorry, guys.
What is she
Hold
doing?
on one second. Oh. Can you guys see that good? Like, let me know in the comments if you can see this.
They're blob.
That dang glare, because I bet you if I do it like this.
It actually does look like the outline of a foot.
Hold on.
And they're blobs. I'm
if you
sorry,
can see. If
but
not-
I cannot tell you that is the Proudfoots or anybody wrapped up in a blanket. I can't tell you that because I don't see that.
I can't tell you if they're even human.
Yeah, I can't tell you who's in that picture or what's in that picture. It's so blurry. And I'm not going to let you people suggest otherwise in my head to see that it's something it's not, because I don't see what you see. And I don't think you see what you're saying. And shove your empathy or sympathy, because you haven't shown 1 ounce of grace to Katie or Chris. You are so ignorant and immature that you make fun of people's names. You mock them. Congratulations. You are scum like the rest of the team. You've made it. Yay! In my opinion.
Not, I
Hey,
will
blank
add this
screen.
to my video that I'm going to post tonight. Call me Mr. Jerk. Oh, good Lord. Nope. They are all not white. Pickle me. Hey, Pickle Me Elmo. Pickle Me Elmo's in the house. Hello, Pickle Me Elmo. Lisa is mommy. Hi. I look like an idiot.
Guys, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that. I won't touch that one. I will not touch that one. Isn't it ironic they made it look like a foot and the whole clown show calls them the Foots or something? Foots? Yeah. I didn't think about that, but yeah.
Very true.
Do me a favor. Please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Yeah, we also have Poolside memberships. You can be a misfit like the rest of us, because we're all misfits over here. The best on YouTube.
All right, we're just going to ban you there. Oh, you're mean. I'll cry about it later. I ran through every picture setting in my S24. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Star. That's those things that's just safe to say, right?
So you're,
Glory.
but you're altering the picture.
Glory. Yeah, what I'll do, guys, is I'm gonna put Starflower.
Just like they're running with Betty keeps saying, "Oh, that woman just showered." How would you know? You don't shower. But anyway, that photo
Sylvester
was not.
Where's the video people have been?
I do not believe that photo was the day that the morning they were looking for Sebastian. You know, I don't believe it was at the same time period. In my opinion. See
I
how
don't
our
think
creation
so either.
designs. Oh, welcome to Poolside. Thank you, CMK. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Talking about with him in a blanket over Mr. Jerk's shoulder. Oh, here, I'll show it to you real quick, Sylvester.
Well, you know, don't.
Okay, there we go.
There it is.
So this is the photo that I took. And
this is the photo that you altered, and you still cannot tell me that is Christopher and Katie Proudfoot. And you can't tell me that there's anything in a blanket either. You can't identify who's or what is in this photo. You can alter it all you want, or enhance it as you call it.
Enhanced, right? So this was sent to me from Gracie's Gavel. Thank you, Grace, for that. And
hey, Liverpool, Linda.
What I did was I just put it into a video
Mama.
editor, and then I started messing with and manipulating the exposure, right? Or basically putting filters and messing with it.
Exactly.
Manipulating, yeah.
So you can't say with certainty like you've stated, and you didn't state it as opinion, you stated it as fact. And it's gross. And honey, even for 1 red second, if you thought there was any credibility to what you were saying about this photo, The first thing you should have did with it was send it to law enforcement. The thing you shouldn't have done is fire up live after live about it.
And this is the best version.
Heck, can't tell who it is. It could be Sasquatch chasing Betty for all we know.
The mute. I was laughing. I'm trying to be respectful.
See you, how you been? You've been cracking me up with your videos.
Of the photo that I could come up with. Honestly, just but the interesting part about this photo is that I'm able to see a face, and then also behind that, those two images, no matter how much I filtered or how much I manipulated the photograph, those stayed the same. They were consistent, right? Same
Lady,
with the
you
white
can't tell what or who that is. So your manipulation is just that.
Now, if it's a high definition camera, it could be a black shirt. The truck, same thing. If it is in fact a truck, it would turn up a darker colored truck would turn up a white color, and that is a pretty bright white. And then also you see
How
the
do you
image.
know that's a truck? How do you
honestly,
know that's
I can't make out anything. I can't tell what it is at all. Anything in this picture.
Am I not seeing something here?
No, we're seeing it correctly. She's the one seeing things.
I don't see a pickup truck.
I don't either.
I don't see anybody wrapped up in a blanket. I don't see Chris and Katie Proudfoot. I see some blobs that possibly could be somebody. God knows where this thing even came from, since she can't be sure where it came from, because first it came from Gracie, then she said Twitter, and so many people have messed with it. We don't even know if it's legit, but I can't see none of the stuff she's claiming.
Well,
what does she
that's
consider
a truck.
this right here?
Yeah, that's when I'm looking at the white. It's like, if that's a truck, then it's bent at a 90-degree angle, making an L.
Yeah, that's a weird truck.
A very weird truck.
I have a pickup. My bed don't slant like that. Yeah, that's really weird. But
see
this
a bent
area
leg?
right here, what is she calling this above the white? Right before she...
I think that's supposed to be his leg.
Right here? It's between truck and Sebastian's arm over shoulder. There's a big blob right here. What is that supposed to be? I still say it looks like Dolly in the turtle suit standing on Leilani's car. Oh my God.
God, I remember
Thank you for
that.
the $4.99, Brianna.
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord.
I don't know. I can't make out anything at all. Seriously.
I'm trying here. I mean, it's possible these could be people. Who? I have no idea. They got square heads. I mean, their heads are square.
I mean, possibly.
But this doesn't look
they're
like
caught up.
blanket.
Okay. Honestly, this is what it looks like to me. You have two heads there with their shoulders, and then they're cut in half somehow, and then their feet are down at the bottom. That's as good as I can see anything.
I don't see an arm over a shoulder either.
Huh? Well, I can kind of see like where that white part comes out to the lower head, where maybe that might be an arm.
That's a hell of an arm.
It's a hell of a guess. I'm trying like hell to figure out this picture. I honestly cannot.
Yeah, I've never seen a pickup like that. I don't know what this blob is here. Yeah, okay.
Of the person carrying Sebastian.
Brianna, you have to look at you have to look at all kind of stuff all the time. Am I missing something here? I mean, there's some weird shaped peoples. I mean, they got square heads. Hey, happy feet, happy soul to soul. Cool name.
This is what I saw to begin with, and this is what I sent over to Star, kind of labeling it so that way I could say, do you see what I see here? You know, is this right? And she saw something a little bit different than I did.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
So you'll
it doesn't. But
see her photo pop in here in a second.
Cyber farting videos.
That's
designed to harass ex-boyfriend. So they sentenced her. They put her in jail for farting videos. I mean, what do you tell your cellmates? Hey, I'm here because I put out a video I farted in. I mean, wow. Boy, the U.S. would be in trouble if they started in. I wish we did. I wish we did enact more laws about social media like other countries do. I mean, some of them get a little too carried away, but I do wish there was a lot more laws enacted to protect victims and families.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with
and
that.
to the degree of what you can do to someone, you know, I wish we did have stricter laws on that. But
I
farting
do too.
videos,
I really do.
No, you're not. You're looking at JPEG artifacting caused by amateurs adjusting levels. This is exactly why I don't allow my guys to edit photos. It changes reality. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to say all along, and it's like, imagine being arrested for farting. I'm telling you. I mean, what's your cellmate gonna give you? Kudos? Hey, you put out a farting video. You're dangerous.
Well, don't be farting in here. That's for sure.
I'm telling you. Where are you going, Aries? Also, I'll leave you this. Where are you going?
I love Aries.
Hey, Mama Cat. I do too. Aries is a sweetheart.
I'm sitting here
here's the one that Star sent back to me.
I'm burning my lighter up so I don't smoke. That's why you keep hearing my lighter click. I keep picking it up, clicking it, throwing it back down. Because I don't smoke in the house and I'd have to unplug everything and go outside, and I'm not doing all that. So
it's only me and my husband, and we hardly ever have visitors, so we gave that up a couple years ago.
Hey, I used to smoke in my house too. I don't do what you want. Yeah, it's just a blank slate. My little one has severe allergies.
And I wouldn't if we had kids or we had visitors or whatever. I would never, but we're kind of hermits anymore. So.
I hear you. Me too. Me too.
It's too damn cold to go outside.
Yep. I went in the bathroom and opened up a window the other day because it was too freaking cold to be outside.
Oh man.
To be and who she thought was in this photograph. So we have Katie walking behind Chris, and then we have Sebastian being carried in a blanket or some sort of
How do you know that that's a blanket and somebody in that? Lady, you're delusional. Maybe it was someone taking out the for real trash, since it was trash night. I'm not saying that to be smart or snarky in any way. I'm being serious because we all know the trash trucks. We know everyone was putting out their garbage.
Well,
for all we know, that could have came from that when the neighbor was putting out his garbage and everyone thought it was somebody else.
I could actually kind of see that because that black spot in the middle where they're holding
could be a garbage bag or a garbage can.
It looks like one of those big ones they're pulling and they're it's somebody standing. You can see their head, and you can see their feet.
But again, we don't even know because they've altered this photo.
No, it's just so
much.
pixelated, you can't tell anything.
We don't even know if it ever was a person. This could just be like this because of the constant altering of the video or of the clip or of the still shot.
It could
but
be
there was a neighbor
anything.
that did take out his trash and left for work. And that's been proven.
I don't know why they keep going over and over and over this.
Well,
anyway.
she's not. This girl's built her whole channel. She has over 2,000 subs already.
That's
just doing this content. I've showed you her whole channel is this.
That's just disgusting.
In
you know what
month,
gets
she
me?
probably did 40, 50 lives in 1 month.
What
and
gets
that doesn't
me?
include all those videos.
What gets me is she's so heartless and vile to these parents, but then you have all these other people and they're saying, "Oh, you're so sweet," and it's like, are you kidding me?
You got to give compassion.
If they were on the other side of her, they wouldn't think that.
It's okay, Whispers. I get it. I get it. It's okay.
It just kind of depends on what you think that you see or your perception. But she outlined it for me, and when she did that, I said, "Oh, I gotcha. That looks, pretty spot on."
The pic is purposely blurred so they can push their narrative and falsely accuse, in my opinion.
I agree with that.
Okay, Petty. Thank you for letting me know in chat, because if y'all don't put it in chat, I don't know. Uh-oh, my monsters are home. Hey, Petty.
Hiya, you're right.
Hey,
I'm back.
Petty.
I've decided I'm not getting any of the decorating done while I'm listening to this. But I see a few things. I see a kangaroo in the black bit. It's either a kangaroo or the back of a camel with a hump in its neck. But what this picture actually is, after doing some research, is a garage door with a bush and a truck in front of it. It is, honestly. It's an open garage with a bush in front of it.
I can see. Well, I could actually see that, but I do see the kangaroo now that you said it.
It's a kangaroo. Skip it.
Yeah.
It could be. I mean, they're trying to make people. I think they think if they repeat this enough, people are going to believe them. And sadly, there is people in that chat, in Betty's chat, and you know that wackadoodle Joy is having a field day with this.
Yeah,
they believe them. They believe them.
Yeah, they do. I can't believe people fall for this. I really can't. Where, and on a serious note, where have we come to in true crime where we can't listen to the facts and our opinions and things be swayed by facts?
Yeah. I think that it's the whole YouTube thing. It's just everybody's got their own opinions and that's it. And I think
but
it's
gone crazy.
But the thing is if people remember that when these photos first come out, J for Justice did a massive thing on it where she said it was this, it was that, it was the other. Whereas this got debunked and all it is a garage with a bush in front of it and a truck. That's it.
I agree with Aries. We've come to hell where Satan is controlling the narrative. I do.
Satan's my best friend. I like Satan. My lucky number is actually 666. That's no word of a lie. I won a lot of money once on 666.
Sorry, I had to mute. The littles came in from school.
It's okay.
That's fine with me. Everybody has their own thing. I'm just saying we have gone to hell.
We have. But at least it's warm.
Yeah, it's
warm in hell.
Warmer every day. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot warmer than it's been for everybody.
Greed and envy.
Beautiful today.
Yeah.
Here. It's like
I swear to God that is Skippy.
That's all I can see now.
He's gone to visit Katie and Chris. It's bizarre to me how they're doing this to a missing child's case. It's just Absolutely fucking crazy. I think it's wrong. It's disgusting. They're making money from it. And at the end of the day, Sebastian is still missing.
Yeah. Yeah. And Brittany J. Griftimo gave a whole speech about how she always gives back and all this other stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
good God.
Yeah.
Only thing
Last
Brittany
night.
J gives back is a freaking chair when it falls back.
Oh, she fell asleep. She did.
She's
did.
always asleep. I swear if that woman could stay awake, she might be interesting.
Yeah, I
Now,
don't know what the issue is, but she needs to fix it. I know that. Get it straight, man. Just really.
B. Tim said it looks like a fist with a middle finger.
Can't see that.
I thought the first thing I said is that's a foot. That's the first thing my husband said too. He's like, that's Bigfoot. That's a Bigfoot's foot.
It does look like Bigfoot's foot, but I'm definitely going with Skippy. It's definitely Skippy. It's either Skippy or it's a one of them camel. You can see the back of a camel bent over. If it's going to sit down. I'm sorry. I know it's a missing child case, but this is just ridiculous. It's got to the point where you might as well say it's an alien that's come down and landed and taken him.
Exactly.
It's more believable than what half of these people are saying. There's nothing in this photo. Nothing. There's no people in it. It's just ridiculous.
We don't have the original. She don't even have Scott's Den because someone gave it to her, but then she turned around and said she got it off Twitter. But then she said the person that gave it to her had already altered the photo, the alleged photo, before she even got it, and she altered it and she passed it on to someone else who altered it, and then she went back and altered it some more.
I can go and find it. I can go and find the original where it's debunked.
And if they're talking about the lights video, which that's where she said she got it, but then she backtracked on that too, and said if it came from the lights video, she backtracked on everything she said.
This one is from the bush one, from the camera from across the road, because when Jay for Justice were going over it, all the bushes were still moving and everything. If I remember rightly, when Jay for Justice were going over it, she said that it looked like two people fighting, but it wasn't. It was just simple shadows of bushes and what have you. But I can, if I need to, I can go and find it.
I would love to see the original, to be honest with you. Compare it.
It'll just take me a minute. It'll take me a minute, but I'll be able to find it.
Oh, thank you, Patty. I wouldn't be.
She's amazing.
Yeah, she is.
All right, I'll go find it.
If we could compare the
Okay,
two, maybe, if you can compare them kind of
You don't
a
have to,
bit,
though,
maybe.
Patty, if you don't want to.
Oh, I didn't know she was going to jump down.
No, she's going to go get it.
Oh,
she's right there. She's just going to go get it. My husband thinks these people are all nuts. So
they are. I quit even talking to my husband about this case because he just looks at me. Trying to explain this case to somebody makes you sound like you need to go to the psych ward.
And every time they do this, they do it worse. It gets worse and worse. I've watched it escalate.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
What extremes are they going to go to next?
I don't know. I mean, they're running out of things. I mean, we're talking about a photo that is, who knows what it is.
Yeah, it could be that too, Aries.
Yeah, I wasn't going to repeat what Aries said. I don't know.
But I can't make out people like that.
I was thinking, except for, it looks, I do see another person behind Chris. Now, Katie is, give me 1 second here. Give me just 1 second here.
That's nice of you.
Let me go ahead. I'm going to show you all something in my phone if I can. Just bear with format for you guys so you can hear. Because I think it's important to, see the spatial relationships, if you will, between how tall Katie is and how tall Chris is. it seems to me like in this one photo that was taken by a drone. Let me make sure I have it on this
I believe Chris is shorter than Katie.
I was going to say, I don't think Chris is that tall.
I could be wrong, but I don't think he is either. Not from what I've seen.
I'm glad you stopped it because I was going to say the same exact thing. So,
what you gonna do? Stretch him? No, thank you. You eat him.
Put him on the rack.
I want you to.
Just bear with me here.
Yes,
I do. And you can see this is an aerial shot. So it's a little bit. Let me see if I can't crop it really quick. Hold on a second. Closer.
We're going to alter this one too.
Yeah.
If you look at Chris and Katie, if you look at them in this
okay, well, the guy you're saying is the blob you're saying is Chris is clearly a lot taller than Katie, and that's not the case. That clearly shows you that. So you're just proving your own crap here, lady. Chris is short and stocky.
Yeah. That's how I've always seen it, and heard people comment on him not being very tall.
Yeah.
And when they're sitting in the chairs together, they're pretty much the same height.
Well, that's
in fact, I think Katie is a little bit taller. When they're sitting in the chairs, she is a little taller than he is. So it would stand to reason that she would be taller when they stood up, in my opinion.
Harry's comment made you laugh out loud when your son-in-law came in to grab the dinner. They think we're nuts. You know they do. They just don't want to tell us.
Taller than Chris in this photo. Now, keep in mind, this is an aerial view.
But Chris is short and stocky.
He is.
Okay, you guys got a good gander down yonder at this one? You got it? Sorry about the glare. But
do these people not know how to share screens?
I have some comparisons that I put in this. You guys are going to love this video. I'm just going to tell you that because there's a bunch of comparisons in it. Thank you all. Thank you, Star. All right. So.
Okay. Well, clearly the first person, which you claimed is Chris, is considerably taller than the second person. And that's not the case. And also, these people have square freaking heads.
And she would come to his shoulders, which is absolutely not the case.
Right. No, the guy in the red wasn't Chris. It was the first guy standing with Katie.
Yeah. The one on the very end.
If we look at this photograph here, and we can see the person behind Chris, she could be crouching down a little bit, right? Kind of holding her hand on his shoulder and walking behind him. It could be because of the angle of the photo. Just depending on where this camera is located.
It could be because it's not even them, huh? Duh. Again, you've showed me no proof that this is Chris and Katie Proudfoot. Nor have you showed me any proof that that is them carrying Sebastian out. Just saying.
I did see
Which, to my knowledge, this is from the flashlight video. If it's not, it could be from a different angle in the neighborhood.
Told you it was from the lights video. She keeps saying that, then she backtracks on it.
Mm-hmm. Every time.
Because we do know that there was a Ring door camera right across the street. However, I don't believe that it would actually catch this angle. So that's why I'm leaning more towards it came from the flashlight video, a still image from the flashlight video. And it would make sense that an image would be caught on that particular video because of where the camera was positioned on the house and because of where the car or truck or vehicle, if you will, was parked on the street. And the one that I'm referring to is the one that backed up onto Kellen and then straight out of the neighborhood of Victoria Place. And so this is what I originally thought it was. An arm slung over. But whenever it was enhanced again.
Oh, you did zoom in on Chris?
Or excuse me, it wasn't enhanced again. Whenever there was, whenever Star drew an outline.
The red shirt was Clue. That was
Yeah.
Illuminati. in
Yeah,
the red
because I
skirt.
saw Cletus in there too.
Yeah,
He's right
Cletus
on
was
the
there.
other
Clue was
side.
there.
Yeah.
Chris and Katie were the first two. Yeah, and I think the other one you could see partly of is Steven. That's
Yeah,
when
I
they were
didn't
out
notice
searching.
that one. Yeah.
The images.
Which the prophets got roasted for and ripped apart.
Yeah.
And, oh, it's just a publicity stunt. It's just for posing for pictures. But Seth would have JLR film everything.
Right.
And then when JLR didn't want to, that was it. He was done with JLR.
And then, my shoulder.
And all his posing pictures, it cracked me up.
Yeah.
It's easier to see that it could be
someone's
another face in the photograph. So another person who was helping along, which would make sense.
Lady, I could smoke the best ganja and I still wouldn't see faces. They got square heads.
You're funny.
And I'm straight right now.
If we're looking at the flashlight video, because only one person goes back to the house.
What? No.
She's making no sense.
No, those videos, I am not even showing it again. I am not reviewing the debunking of the so-called lights video. It's out there. It's been put out there. Everybody's talked about it. Lady, you wacko.
In this image, I did not draw this. I did not label the people in the image. This was, purely, speculation from people who are really trying to figure out what happened to Sebastian. That's all. And, it helped me. It put it into perspective for me. Distress Barnwood, thank you, IMT Bear.
Hiya. Right, I've just put all links in back. The first one is the 1 minute mark. And then the other two. Yeah, and then the other two is the full videos of it.
Okay. Well, this is a full video. It's 19 seconds. You guys aren't seeing it? Wait, I know it takes a couple seconds. All right. Let me already share. It should do that, but it should bounce right over, but for some reason it's not. Okay, this is one of the videos that they claim to have gotten this picture, the still from.
Good Lord. I see the bushes moving.
I don't see two people carrying anything.
Uh-uh.
All right, there's another one. Wait a minute.
Yep, try the other one. And then the very first one where I put the 1 minute mark, that is the original lights video.
Oh, okay. I see it right up here. The 1 minute mark. We'll go to that one.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Brian Kohlberger case whenever everybody was trying to figure out if there were people in that car.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. My chest hurts today. That's why I'm not smoking.
What you will see here are these two Rogers video from homes in the neighborhood looking. Since his disappearance, authorities have reviewed security video from homes in the neighborhood looking for clues.
We have had several clips that have come in.
And this one is getting the most attention, showing signs of activity around Sebastian's home the night he disappeared. You see two light sources, which...
Okay, this doesn't show people. This doesn't show anything.
No, exactly. This is the original one. Whereas the other two videos are the only other two security videos that have been released. So the still is from one of those.
Yeah.
And I think the second link, the very bottom link I sent you, was the one where they zoom in.
All right, we'll get to the...
We've circled to help you follow. For point of...
Go ahead, Patty.
But this is where them stills have come from.
Yeah,
Nowhere
it
else.
has to
There's
be.
no other ones.
And then she couldn't make up her mind if Gracie sent it to her or she got it off Twitter. And then she bounces back to Gracie sent it to her already messed with.
People have zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in and just picked what they want. But you'll see on that, the bottom one where they actually zoom in, you'll start to see where the shadows into it.
All right, I'll play it right now. Oh, I did. Is that the one we just watched? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, we watched that. Okay.
I think the second one's 34 seconds long.
Yep, we watched that one. Okay, it's got to be the last one. Come on now. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Thank you so much, Betty.
It's okay. I knew I'd be able to find them somewhere.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't realize you were going to have to jump down to do it. I appreciate it.
It's because I'm on my phone, so I have to do everything on my phone. I won't be able to do StreamYard.
Yeah, I hear you. Me either. It's a 34-second video. It's got to be from this. There's nothing else out here.
This is the one which Jay zoomed in and looked at, I think.
Yeah. And credit goes to Jay for Justice channel. That's where these clips came from.
See, all they've done is zoom in and zoom in.
Yeah, there's nothing there. I've been through this footage. There's nothing there. You cannot make out anybody. You cannot say anybody is carrying somebody. Because it's a plain out lie. It's not.
Wouldn't
true.
you see some movement in there if they were carrying somebody?
Yeah. Hey,
I mean, I like to play around with. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I like to play around with pictures and stuff like that on my computer. I used to have this thing where people would send me their graduation photos and stuff, and I would make a whole video with little sayings and stuff like that. And there were times that, you just mess around with it, and you can get them so pixelated you can't see a thing. It doesn't even look like the picture you started with at all. And from here, there's nothing even to start with.
No. And the good thing with those security videos is you can actually see the bushes moving in the wind.
Yeah.
And she has said not only did the person who sent it to her manipulate the photo, so did she, and so did someone else she sent it to. Then she went back to manipulating the photo even more and posted more videos about it.
Yeah. Just silly. Just sad.
Well, and again, I would say if they're moving something, trash can, whatever, you would see movement in those videos, those clips, and there's nothing there moving except for the breeze blowing the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the only place they can get this photo from. One of those videos, because they can't have got it from the original light video because there's nothing there. It's all pitch black and two lights moving. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can say is when we were looking at when we were looking at the light video, it was square. One of those lights were square.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe that's the one.
I think Nick Berris said there was one that was stationary, or somebody said it was one that was stationary and one that was moving. But the one that was moving was the guy taking his bin out, apparently.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, whatever they've done. If I went back and I zoomed in on that photo and just kept zooming in, I could probably replicate this one that's on screen.
I agree.
So it's one of those things where someone's taken it, ran with it, and they're making money off it for nothing. Literally nothing.
And then she don't want attention. She don't want the negativity, but yet
Right.
that's, she sure was throwing her jabs at Clue enough, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Well, and Cletus.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to be.
She's very immature.
I'm going to be really petty here, and I'm usually not. But when you put her picture up, whenever she goes off camera, I'm sorry, she has a very smug look on her face too, which.
Yeah.
Pen, that's the same thing my husband said when I showed him this. He said, that's Bigfoot's footprint.
Yeah.
It's the same thing he said. He thinks I'm nuts for...
Right, now that I've got you them videos, I'm going to jump down and try and get this decorating done because it's 10 to 10 at 9.
All right, thank you again so much.
No worries, see you
Enjoy your
later.
party. Bye.
Thanks, bye.
Bye, hun.
Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. The colorful one that I was referring to earlier. Thank you. Salmon is grilled, not fried at Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. Hey Jude, it looked like maybe chicken. Do you think it could have been like a piece of fried chicken? It looked like it was cut up.
Why?
So that was interesting to me as well. I'm gonna cut my camera, guys. I'm smoking a cigarette.
What does it matter what he ate?
That's horrible.
See her smug face.
Because his food was cut up and it may have been chicken. We all know that Sebastian loves salmon, by the way.
Yeah.
Because his food was cut and it may have been chicken, that's a red flag to you. Oh, okay.
It's just a bunch of nonsensical nonsense that she's speaking. Gibberish.
Things is chicken. Yeah, and I mean, I was wondering if it was salmon or chicken too, but I didn't know if
it doesn't matter.
It does look like there's some breading on it, which is,
salmon can have breading on it.
I don't understand why they're making such a huge
deal
out of that.
Up for the camera for us this entire time when she was.
It could be a salmon patty cut up, a salmon cake. You don't know. A salmon can have breading on it, but it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't.
Mad blurry Photoshop skills.
I don't know, Pen.
It was put out to imply it was the 25th of February, and it wasn't. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that, Starflower, and I did receive a couple of messages when I put that out to begin with, because people were like, no, nobody said that was the day before and everything. I'm like, well, that's Texas Roadhouse, and I was trying to figure out how can I prove that that's Texas Roadhouse and not Red Robin. And we found that menu.
Are we back again on the Red Robin? I don't recall the day that he went missing that they were at Red Robin at all.
I don't either. Yeah, it's not relevant.
Why is it even relevant? Yeah, exactly. They're idiots. Yep. Pen, do you remember the day they went missing that Katie gave a picture and something to law enforcement and somehow got put out that they were at Red Robin? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
The only time I ever really remember Red Robin being talked about was when Seth and
Pascal and all them were together.
Pascal and all them, yeah.
I'm not saying that. I don't know. They live in a small town. I'm sure they probably did eat at Red Robin, but I do not believe it was the day he went missing.
No, I don't remember anything like that, and I don't know what the hell he's got to eat has to do with anything.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Hey, Lake Girl. This is Lady Freedom. This is the one that Betty has been pushing. And Brittany Grifton and Wackadoodle Julie. Yeah. She's the new addition to the green team. It's taken her months to get there. I mean, her whole channel is built off Sebastian and misinformation and disinformation. I think she's talking about the picture of Sebastian and Katie sitting across from each other, sitting with with the TBL logo on it. Everybody, though, it was from the day before he went missing, but it wasn't. Oh, yeah. And she's trying to change the facts, and they were at Roadhouse. I don't, she's trying to confuse people and put, there's a big difference between the 25th and 26th. No, it was overnight on the 25th, early on the 26th. Hey, Deb. Yeah, they would take, Katie would actually take little videos or pictures. Yeah. Because Sebastian would be happy that he ate all his food. But yeah, that was a common, it's nothing
My neighbor and I talk about him every day with our coffee. Everything we doing. Thank you for that. And Janet says CP and KP should be in court for ABUSE 5 CPS. God. Oh, yep, exactly. As if one is not enough. Exactly.
You have no idea what if those reports even exist and what those reports contained.
We have yet to see the receipts.
Because, Seth had reports on him as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying.
One written by Katie.
Oh, Logan's Roadhouse that does the peanuts. Okay, thank you, Hey Jude. Yeah, I can't remember if it was like that place. I remember going to a steakhouse, and I wonder, because I have been to Logan's.
I mean, they act like having 5 CPS reports when you have a child with issues and you're going through, severe behavioral issues, which was not only happening at home, but at school.
Right.
It's not uncommon to reach out to CPS for resources. It's not uncommon for the school to reach out.
In my opinion, I think, well, number one, Seth could have taken him a year before, right? And he didn't. He was going to give him another year. But he left him with Chris and Katie. They were all talking about putting him in a school or facility or something because of those behavioral issues. So, of course, there's going to be some reports.
Yeah, there would be. But Pen, that's right. I forgot all about that. Eating the pizza and the big popcorn. Eating pizza and there was receipts. Was Costco on 224. I remember that. Because, they all made fun of the colossal popcorn.
Sylvester says, if he was an Adderall in the day for focus, that's worse than, yes, it is. It is. It's definitely, what do they call it? A stimulant. Yes.
Here you go again, accusing them of being on substances like you accused them of giving him substances and giving him too much. Here you go again. Where's your compassion, lady? Where's your factual evidence to back any of this up?
And that would be why
you made a claim at the beginning of this about the drug people they have around. What are you talking about?
I've never heard anything about any of that at all brought up.
Hey, Sussbuster.
Sleep meds. Curious if it was Adderall. My son has autism and I never had him on meds. If Sebastian acted out home life. Yeah, so Sylvester, what Katie said was that he had combined type ADHD. And that's why he was on medications, but she didn't specify which ones that he was taking. She never did say he was on, whatever he was on. So, and I know that there was also...
Because his medications are none of your business.
It was said that his medicines were just changed too, so maybe they were still in the middle of regulating them, which could produce an accident, in my opinion.
They weren't regulating or going over the doses that was prescribed, you idiot. They went by the dosage on the prescription.
Except for Seth that took him off when he was there.
Yeah, so he just refused to give him his meds. because
which could really
Hey,
screw up a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Anything is possible. Oh my goodness, Lori, 18 bodies recovered from the river. They didn't say if they were still with us or not. Oh my gosh, that's terrible, Lori. Scranton Strangler says, lady, you're not going to change their minds no matter how well you explain. They aren't going to.
You can't explain it. What you're sitting here doing is double talking yourself. You're trying to talk yourself and your audience into believing what you're spewing. But you're backtracking on everything. And you're doing exactly what you're sitting here whining about that you don't do. And you think is wrong, but you're sitting here doing exactly those things.
Concede. Yeah, you're right. You are right about
KB, this is Lady Freedom.
That Scranton Strangler. Even if you can convince them, just saying they'll use it to disparage you more, in your opinion. Yes, I agree with that. 100%. I agree with that. I just felt like I just feel like I have to say something about it. Because I'm sure there's going to be tons of things out there where people are going to disagree with it, and I can't, and I won't, and I don't want to, talk about every single person that's like, oh, they don't agree with it. It's just, but I know exactly what you're saying. That's a very wise comment, and I appreciate it, because you're right. 78 star. Oh my Lord.
No, she wants to hit Cletus and Clue.
Janet, but I think Hey Jude sent it to the mob crew,
and she's made what she thinks is clever jabs at them,
Mm-hmm.
and it was so high school,
and she has no idea.
No, none.
And that was another thing, like just assuming that I know Chris at the mob crew. I do not. We've never talked before. Not that I wouldn't talk or collaborate or anything. Obviously, I would want to. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. But like just assuming that we know each other and that we're gonna go over there and recreate something, over there.
Begging.
No.
But you did, honey, because you don't even know where this still came from. You don't know this picture is even legit. And not only that, but the person you claim, because you can't make up your mind how you got it. You either got it from your buddy who had already altered it, or you got it from Twitter. But then you're not sure if it was even there after you said it was there. Anyway, you don't know what you're talking about, clearly. And I don't know if you're watching Grifton J, but you sound about as confused as she is all the time. In my opinion.
Yeah. Now, I agree with 2-year-olds. There is a difference between rescue and recover.
Yeah, there really is. And none of this shit about the restaurant, what they eat, where they, ooh. But you know what? Never mind. I'll hold that for when I'm reviewing her.
Would love it if it was like, I guess what they wanted us to do is like all get together and go over there, and then that way, like, Chris and Katie can sit in their
Lord,
house. Oh
I gotta
there's
feed
a whole
the children
crew of
dinner.
Mean YouTubers.
I don't know why she just made me think of that, but Lord, I'm not cooking.
You want me to jump down?
No. I'm just thinking to myself. I dread it.
Oh, okay.
I get tired of. Hard to come up with things every day, twice a day.
Yeah. Luckily, my husband is a wonderful
I need something
cook,
quick and fast for tonight, though. So.
Do you have a Trader Joe's?
No. My husband's at work, so I can't go anywhere. He got the truck.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it sucks. Thought about that. I can't wait to get a car back.
Out here, they're recreating. The only reason they were able to do the recreation like that is because they were given permission by the neighbor. According to
that was
what
off
SF
topic.
said, and I believe what Kumanasi and them said too.
That aren't you permission. Just so clever, Kumanasi? Honey, what are you in 10th grade?
I can't wait.
Oh my God, grow up. That's pathetic.
It really is.
You're not clever, honey.
She's just begging.
and trust and believe, you don't want to bite that apple.
No, and she's just begging for it.
You cannot handle that heat. I truly believe that. It's what you want because you know it'll grow your channel.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want to be in Clue and Cletus's path of destruction.
And also, they were given permission by Chris and Katie to do a
Sorry, it was the littles again.
And so, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to get that type of permission, for one. For two, I'm not interested in recreating. I'm not interested in recreating.
No, but you're babysitting. So if they need glue,
I was interested in the
you can get them
photographs.
glue. That's what I'm paying you to babysit for.
Yeah,
so
I'm not silly enough to go to Victoria Place.
Sorry.
Unless it's like in a Google map and I'm searching the Google map. Sorta Morta says they've pulled out 4 alive and transported to the hospital. Oh, I'm glad there's some people that made it through. Oh my goodness. The purple thing in the video. I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me look really quick.
Oh, what purple thing? What the hell?
Purple thing.
Now we're looking at a purple thing.
The purple hues are going to be.
That's because oh my Lord, it's
the outlines of.
But it's not. It's because I can't.
Oh my Lord,
I can't. This is beyond stupid. She'll explain it here in a minute. Hey,
Shadow.
Phoenix.
Like shadows.
Well, she'll try.
You know, it's funny. I can see Chris's beard in the photograph. Just Seth has like a goatee, like I said before, like just kind of like a thinner goatee. It's not on his cheek.
Did she just say she could see Chris's beard in the picture?
Kind of beard going, not like Cletus beard or Clitoris beard, but it was,
Oh my God.
She can see a beard in that picture. I see a. I can't. Hey, Ree. I can't. I don't even know what to say. Y'all, can you see a beard? Can you see a beard?
That's ridiculous.
I'm guessing that somewhere in this square head right here.
That shadow right there is a beard.
Yeah, this is supposed to be, this squared head is supposed to be Chris, who in real life is shorter than Katie. But, and also somewhere on his square face is supposed to be Chris Proudfoot. Oh, she calls him Stepfoot. And there's supposed to be a beard. And this is supposed to be Katie. And this is supposed to be Sebastian. Big, huge arm draping over the shoulder. And it's supposed to be a black blanket with Sebastian wrapped up in it.
Oh my God.
That's what she says. But I've showed you clips where the only place they could have gotten this. And it's not there. This is from them messing with this photo.
You've actually described it better than she did. And it only took you less than 15 seconds.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
Hey, Buttercup. Hey, Lucky. Yeah, so, hey, Rana. Yeah, I can't. This is too much.
It was
and
weird.
I just showed you video clips of that video because that's all there is a very small portion of that video that was put out by Nick Ferris, who backtracked on what he stated as well. And he should have. He should have never put that out like he did. But anyway, that's the only, and I just showed you the clips of the only place they could have gotten this alleged still from, and it's not there. I don't know what they're doing. They have, who knows what they put in this picture, but it's definitely, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Meow. Hold on. I'll put it back up.
I'll be right back.
This is just the one that I enhanced. I don't have the original up there. I'll just play it through again. Speculation, allegedly, in my opinion. Oh, 19 people out of the Potomac River, Poppy Love. Oh my goodness. Well, Janet, I will tell you that when I was watching the live, when they were doing it, there were people in Clue's audience that were saying that needs to go to Sumner County. One person was brave enough to say, yeah, that does look like
Exactly. If you thought for 1 second that there was any credibility to what you're blabbing about in these heavily with photo that we don't even know where the damn thing came from. If you thought for 1 red second that was credible, why did you not give it to law enforcement? Instead, you've done multiple lives and videos about it because it's for the clicks and views. You built your channel off Sebastian. Facts are facts. I just showed your channel.
Face. Another person said that Chris looks like he has like a Lego head, and I would agree with that. He's kind of boxy, like a little Lego person. I won't lie. You know what I mean?
He's short and stout. He does not have a square head like a Lego. You messing with these pictures made those blobs look like that. No one else. You and your other partners who kept messing with this picture.
Subjectively speaking, yeah.
Hey, Tanya.
I know. I don't know.
Can't make out
I have
pixels.
no idea how they're reacting to it. I would imagine they're not happy, and I'm sure that's why they had the resident bulldog kind of go on and
Yeah, you can't. But this is not people. This cannot be identified as Chris and Katie Proudfoot, and that cannot be identified as Sebastian wrapped up in a blanket. This woman is delusional.
And I sure as hell cannot see a beard.
What cracks me up is these people don't think the FBI enhanced this video with better equipment and experienced and professionals that know what they're doing. Anything for money and views. Exactly.
Yeah.
Lori, facts, not feelings. Was the security film in color? No. It was so bad and grainy you couldn't see anything. Hey, Clue. You got a new name. Clue the Nasty. This little 10th grader here, this immature little. And Cletus is Cloitus.
Oh, yeah, she said some nasty things about you guys.
Nah, she doesn't know what nasty is.
No, she doesn't.
This girl can't handle it. Trust and believe. She don't, like I said, she don't want to bite that apple.
Yeah.
Take up for them, and not do all the research that was needed to do that in a proper way. Like I said, I don't fault anybody for sticking up for their friends. I do the same thing.
She's talking about you, Clue.
But
she said you only came at her and called her out and said her video was wrong because you're sticking up for your friend Katie and Chris. Not because you did any research or you have any facts. You only did it because you're sticking up for your friend and you didn't know what you were talking about and you're wrong. That's what she's been saying for an hour and 45 minutes.
Kimmy K, I did not enlarge it at all except for like cropping it out. I did crop it out a little bit so that way
all the while saying she doesn't do that and she doesn't like that kind of behavior and she shows compassion. All the while saying Chris and Katie murmured Sebastian. Then she changed it up and said they gave him too much of his medicine and they were carrying him out. Chris was. Yeah.
Would kind of be more pronounced in the photo.
Hey, Sherry.
But I did not like enlarge it. I'm guessing this came from a.
We don't know. Now she's saying she's guessing where the photo came from. She said it was from the lights video. She said that Gracie gave it to her. Then she said it was on Twitter. Then she went back to Gracie, gave it to her. After Gracie altered it, then she altered it, gave it to somebody else who altered it. Now she's came back and altered it more and put up another video saying that that's Chris and Katie carrying out Sebastian.
Oh, and she can see Chris's beard in here too.
Oh yeah, she can see his beard and everything. Yep. This is Chris. This is his square head. This is his beard. This is Katie and her squared head. And they're claiming this is an arm, but hell, that's a hell of an arm. That's a hell of an arm.
It is.
Yeah. And they're claiming this is a blanket, but it's yeah.
Yeah, she been calling you out all this time.
Hey, tinfoil.
Big time.
Oh, Clue ain't worried about this whole thing.
Just I know Clue's not worried about it. It's just like ridiculous. She don't know what she's getting herself in.
This girl's intense. She's like in high school with her little snide little jabs. She thinks are clever.
This is a still shot of some camera footage that was either the flashlight video, the infamous flashlight video, or possibly another source.
What source? There was only that video put out. That couple second, very grainy, can't make anything out video put out. So what are you talking about?
What was the name of this channel again?
Lady Freedom.
Oh, she also zoomed in to see exactly what Sebastian was eating.
Yeah, she zooms in on everybody's face to see your
and reaction. She zoomed in your face too, by the way.
But I don't understand what zooming in on her the food. Or saying the food was cut up. And I don't get where she's getting that was from, anybody said that was from Red Robin. We've known that was the steakhouse all along. So I don't know what she's talking about there.
And Katie said he had salmon.
Yep, crispy.
She said it's chicken.
And then this is the one that I was helped with, right? So the person labeled this Chris, who they thought to be Chris, who they thought to be Katie, who they thought to be Sebastian, and then they outlined the figures that they saw.
Looks like Bigfoot's footprint. Really does.
It does.
Because the first one that I sent over was the ones with the pointers in it.
Oh my god.
See, Starflower says that, Katie is facing the left and you can see her ponytail.
Oh, now we can see the ponytail.
If she's behind him, kind of ducking down a little bit behind his shoulders and walking with him.
Wait a minute. How are you ducking down when you carrying something? Really, woman? Do you have any idea what it's like to carry somebody unconscious? I bet you don't. I can tell you I've done it many times. Well, it sucks. It's not easy, but you do it. But believe me, it don't look pretty either. Especially when somebody's twice your size and, you're by yourself. You do it. But yeah, you're not bending down. Trust and believe that.
Possibility, I absolutely see it from this perspective. I did not before it was outlined, and I will say that. So it's all about perception.
Oh, she went over the menu and everything, tinfoil, not just what he had on his plate. She went over the freaking menu. She made a video about the menu of the steakhouse. This girl's been doing lives for 30 days, 1 month. You should see how many lives she's done. And that doesn't include the uploaded videos. It's unbelievable. And shorts, it's unbelievable.
And I appreciate everybody's feedback on it. I really do. Lori says, I've always said that the light video is key. It tells the story of events that night and morning. I mean, it's what we have to go off of too, Lori. You're absolutely right. It's just... It is to me, in my opinion, a piece of evidence that is precious because there is so little of it. If Sebastian walked out of that house, there would be so much footage. I think, especially if we're to believe that there's a ring camera directly across the street. If he came out the front, that he would be caught. If he walked down that road where the house that caught the flashlight video, he would be seen walking past. In my opinion. So
again, ma'am. Like you said in the beginning, law enforcement's withholding things. We were we were even shocked that you informed us of that. We never knew that they would keep evidence back.
Well, and Clue also doesn't know that black shows up as white on night vision either. On a high quality, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's dark, and it's, again, I don't know what kind of camera system these people had. According to SF, he was saying that they didn't have, or it was an old school camera system, so that's possible.
I know, Lucky. It should have been.
Anything is possible, but I agree with you 100%. It's important. And Starflower says, Sebastian,
NFT, yeah, there should be, this stuff's got to be stopped. I agree. Hey, Sarah, he's doing this stuff. This is ridiculous with these fake photos and accusing. She just said they did something. She used the M word. She wasn't playing. Then she goes, well, it's only speculation. No, ma'am, you stated it as fact.
Well, and I know we're laughing, and it's not funny at all. It's just so ridiculous. You have to laugh because you can't find the words to describe how ridiculous it is.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe wearing white socks. Yeah, I agree. He might be wearing white socks, or that might be a foot hanging down there.
It's
But
the position of her camera. Yeah, it does. It's the position of her camera and the way she has her screen. Yeah.
That did change a little bit, but then again, it does look a lot like the face, the same coloring, at least, I should say. So, and Sebastian is 5'5". Yes, Star.
Okay, thank you, Betty.
And Starflower says the reason I question if he's wearing socks is the dark color at the angles, which indicates white. Exactly.
Huh?
And you guys can see that there too.
Where?
And that's the thing. It all looks kind of the same.
I don't see nobody's white
in the
socks.
picture. It really does. It really, really does. It's just very interesting. I would like to know the origins as well. I really would.
What's really whacked is that you're sitting here telling these people what you want them to see to fit your narrative, and none of that's there. How do you know this is really from the footage that it's not the neighbor taking out the trash? How do you know that?
Did she even verify this photo at all?
No, no. She can't make up her mind where it came from.
No, she keeps changing it. First, it's a
lot of
drone.
people see no shoes, which is telling. I agree, Star, and that's the thing too. They maintain that he was barefoot. They maintain that, Sebastian walked out without any shoes because all of his shoes were accounted for. In a panicked situation, in a scramble, when you're nervous, sometimes you forget little details. Sometimes you'll overlook certain things, and maybe they forgot to put shoes on him in a rush, which is one thing, in my opinion, that could have happened.
Oh, good Lord.
Hey Jude says, for the ones in back, hypothesis, speculation, in a whole great big bunch of people opinions. Exactly. It's necessary. We need to be able to do that. We need to.
We need
able to
facts.
Kind of respect other people's opinions and say we agree to disagree, or I'm sorry that you feel that way, but that's not the truth. Something like that, and just be like, it doesn't have to get to a level of you dumb, and all this. It's silly. It's so silly. We're adults, and
no shoes for sure, in my opinion. Oh my God.
Little horses, hey, teenies. But did you notice one of the things said on the original flyer said unknown shoes?
Yeah.
Do we know 100% for sure that he didn't have some kind of shoe? We don't, honestly.
No. Let's take for just a second that maybe he had been thinking about.
You got new Crocs? Oh, I'm jealous.
He could have kept a pair. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was hey Marcy. No, I was telling Clue, hide them. B10 don't like Crocs. Hide them.
I don't like Crocs at all either. I'm with B-Tim on that one. He could have gotten a pair of shoes from, maybe saving one that he was supposed to throw away that he didn't throw away. Who knows?
Yeah.
If he was, obviously he has gotten out before, right? Just snuck out like a bunch of us did.
And because Chris said, he wouldn't know he was sleeping. I snuck out as a teenager. My mom never knew.
Oh, yeah. My mom and dad's bedroom was right next to mine, and I snuck out quite a few times.
Yeah. Though when I got caught, I didn't sneak out again.
I luckily never got caught. My mother would have killed me.
This is great. This is nuts. It is nuts.
No shoes for sure, in my opinion, Starflower says. Allegedly, in my opinion.
Okay, so this
And Scranton says he was wearing black pants
Blackness
with a white
here
stripe
is a
on the
blanket
side.
with a
Allegedly, that's what I
body
see
in it.
above the ankle. You know, people have said that. You're not the only one that sees that as well, Scranton Strangler. It's difficult for me. I only see the
Wait a
black
minute.
blanket. But
Now
this-
they're seeing the stripe.
Black
on the
pants with a
pants.
white stripe on the side. That's what I see above the ankle. What ankle? Where do you see black pants with a white stripe? Lord, these people are hallucinating.
I predict next we're going to see the pores from the hairs coming out of Chris's beard.
Oh, Lord. Or she likes to zoom in on faces.
And if I look down a little bit further, is that his foot sticking out, or a leg, or something? But then the image does get a little bit darker on the bottom, so it's very hard to be 100%. Yeah, if Dolly and JLR looked at it, I'm surprised they haven't seen it yet. I don't know. I don't know if they've looked at
Honey,
it.
JLR is not going to touch you with a 10-foot pole. He is not going to touch you with a not in a helpful way. And who cares what Dolly thinks?
Dolly, it just depends. Sylvester says this irks me. I'm absolutely pissed, but already knew. Yeah, I know. It's upsetting to see it, especially just speculating on.
I think they are.
Especially because if it is him being carried out,
Amy.
That just raises more questions. Was he, sedated? Was he?
Yes, it is from the light video. Yes. And so is she. But then she backtracks and says she doesn't know.
Yeah, she did, Clue.
Yeah, she did just say have Dolly and JLR look at it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Kathy, I'm going to have to jump down. I'm sorry,
Okay.
my head is killing me trying to figure this picture out.
No, thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate it.
Thanks for letting me come up. It's been very enjoyable. It was nice talking to you.
You too.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
day.
This is crazy.
I doubt. Obviously, I don't know Sebastian. I'm not. I've never met him before.
Hey, Kenna.
Obviously. But I don't think he would be carried out in that manner willingly. I just don't. And so I'm not saying that he's no longer with us. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
we tried to tell her she didn't want to bite into that apple, but she ain't listening.
Scary photograph. If in fact that is somebody being carried out, assuming it is Sebastian, it's a terrifying thought. That because they would have to probably knock him out to take him out in that manner. I am Two Bear says,
well,
your
in the beginning of this, you said they murmured him. Then you changed it and said they knocked him out with his medicine. They gave him too much. Now you're back to that again. Make up your mind. You can't have it both ways.
They're right in the thumbnail. Thank you. I don't think so. It's factors to consider when we're evaluating the photo, and that's why I wanted to put it up there, because I thought it would be interesting to see what everybody had to say. Justice for Sebastian, Janet. Yeah.
And that wasn't a photo of anything.
It clearly looks like someone was carrying him out. Even if it's, let's just say, devil's advocate, it was not Chris or Katie in the photograph. Say that is someone else,
Would kind of be hard to be Chris when he wasn't even there, ma'am.
And no, I don't think it's Seth. But let's just play devil's advocate and see that somebody is carrying someone out, and it's Sebastian. He needs justice, even if no matter who did this to him, no matter what. If the photo is true, he deserves justice.
The photo's not true, ma'am.
Starfire,
and
yeah, it does vary from different pics with their height. Well, it does, and think of this is an aerial view, so it's a little bit cloudy. It looks like CP might be a little bit his knees bent.
There is no way you see that beard, that little beard he has.
Straight.
There is no way you see in that little beard that he has in this photo, the other photo, not this one.
As he could be. Let me look at another. Let me look at another one. I'll see if I can find one. What's hard is if they're sitting down. You can't really tell unless they're standing next to each other. But that is something to consider too, is the height perspective, right? Is it possible?
The thing is, they drew the pic on what they saw. They made it all up, period. It's a manufactured photo. It's not true. They drew an overledge JT, JB, JTS, BS.
Possible for her to be, and I'll put it up again.
KT, we don't know. They they don't see that part of it. They don't need evidence. They make their own evidence up. Hey, Lulu. Hey, Tati Chip.
Is it possible for her to be a little bit shorter than Chris as she looks in the photograph? Or is she kind of putting her head into his shoulder, into the, behind him, and putting her head into his shoulder? Bear with
the
me.
Car was in the garage, so why would you take the car out of the garage to carry something to it?
Here.
She didn't think that far ahead.
I got lots of photos.
Oh yeah, she said we played that. She did say they drew the stuff on the picture. She did say that. She also said that who gave it to her, which was Grace, edited it. Then
now,
she
this is a
edited it
spot-on photo, right, of them.
And then she shared it. They edited it. Now she's back to editing it again and uploaded more videos about it. Hey, Kim.
And to put it into perspective, they're about the same height in this photo.
What are you cracking up?
Now Katie's crouched down a little bit, her booty's sticking out. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying her booty's out. I think we can all agree that her booty is out. You know what I mean?
It's the photo, you dumb shit. Oh my God. Is she for real? Is she for real? It's the... I can't. We're stupid.
She's kind of getting hot and bothered at Mr. Chris.
Oh, no, she wasn't.
But... Welcome back, Gracie. I'm assuming that. Yeah, hey, Jude, I am assuming that. I don't know that, with 100% certainty or anything. Sylvester, as we recall audio, there we go. Now, no more evidence. Finally, justice will come, and says, but we're tired of waiting. I know, we are tired of waiting. I can't wait for the news when it happens. I know, same here. Same here. And keep in mind, guys, this is a picture from the vigil, the day of the vigil, that Chris showed up at the high school, but they didn't stay for the vigil. And Sebastian was awarded an honorary FFA award this day. And this is where these two yahoos are. I mean, come on.
You have no idea why they were there. And honestly, it's none of your business.
What's the excuse for that? There is none, in my opinion. You don't miss out on something that your child works hard on and they're getting recognized for. Susan says, so these were leaked. I've not been here this week. No, it's okay, Susan. What it is that Gracie's Gavel had sent this over to me. I looked at it. She had taken a screenshot from X, and then she had sent it to me, and we were collaborating on it. We were looking at it together. We're like trying to figure out what the heck is in this image. Oh my gosh, I see what you're seeing. Do you see what I'm seeing? Kind of a thing. And then of course I was kind of trying to also ask other people that I trust their judgment on certain items, like something like this. And I'm like, hey, what do you think of this? And so that's what I did. I enhanced the photo and I kind of sent it around. I posted it on my community wall. I posted a couple of different variations of it.
You more than enhanced it. But okay.
And what I was seeing, asking people what they saw, and it was purely speculative. However, it has been well received in some areas, and not so much in others, and that's okay. That doesn't bother me at all. I don't need people to agree with me all the time. I just, sometimes it's one of those.
Look, we've just spent an hour and 59 minutes and 15 seconds listening to you on how it doesn't bother you, but it very much bothers you because you did a live about it and you haven't stopped talking about it for 2 freaking hours.
those things where you're like, am I crazy? Am I seeing something that I don't, you know what I mean? Am I seeing the Jesus and the toast, you know, for lack of a better, or the green dress, the green or the striped dress. I need to find that. That would be a fun topic to discuss. Guess we're looking at different photos today. Yeah, you rock, girl. Exactly. It's hard to, I mean, it's hard to get that good little outline of it, you know, especially like you need to have a good stylist and stuff like to be able to do it. Yeah, the ponytail. People see the ponytail Starflower.
What ponytail?
That's the only one. KP ran back. I believe it, Janet. Island said, could it be because it's so dark she is behind and holding on to the person in front of her? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. This is exactly it. Here, I'll show you guys again. You guys are going to be sick of this photo. See
okay,
that?
where do you see a damn ponytail? Okay, I don't see anybody holding on to anybody either, but okay.
Exactly. Dark and behind holding the person. You know how when you're in a haunted house and you kind of like hold on to the person in front of you because, you know,
okay, wait a minute. He's carrying a 15-year-old who's, according to you, either murmured or unconscious, one of the two. You can't make up your mind. And she's also hanging on to him while he's trying to carry it. Are you serious? I cannot.
And then also she might be ducking down because she's trying to be smaller because they're sneaking out. I mean, come on, you know, it's just it's just one of those things, you know. Yes, thank you, Island. Well said, and I appreciate that because I was trying to.
Zero morals. You're right. But she has sat here for 2 hours and told us how you got to show compassion, and how she always does. What compassion is she showing? Yeah, she is. The idiot is proud of herself. The moron of the day award goes to Lady Freedom.
Explain it, and you did a good job there. So it was on Justin's first. Thank you, Gracie. Exactly. So it was on Justin's first. So originating on Justin's first, then on X, and then Gracie and I were collaborating, and then, you know, also we brought in Star.
No, you didn't know it was on Justin's. Someone just told you that because you said it was Gracie that sent it to you after she altered it, and then you turned around and said it was on Twitter.
You think, you know, that sort of thing. So it was a group effort, and then also, you know, I sent it to another friend just to get a good read on things, you know.
And she sent it to yet another person who also altered the photo. Sent it back to her, and then she continued altering the photo. Oh, fuck out of here.
Starflower says it looks like the woman has her left arm on the person being carried. Very possible. Very possible. You know, I mean, if you think about carrying out.
Okay, so now it looks like the left arm is on the whatever's being carried in the blanket, which would even be more weight for the person carrying. Shut, you sound ridiculous, all of you.
Oh, even someone who just weighs 113 pounds, let's just say that was Sebastian's weight. That's what's been reported on different flyers and things like that. Dead weight, you know, somebody who's passed out, somebody who, unfortunately, if he's no longer with us, but, you know, they're dead weight is what it's called. And so
yeah,
they're very,
I know.
very heavy.
Believe me, I've carried people in the heavy.
You know, it's not like if they're awake, they can hold on to you and they can hold on to your shoulder, which is what I thought was happening. And as you can see in this photo, it's not like they're helping you, right? If they're just dead weight, they're dead weight. You're carrying all of that. It's not easy.
Hell, try carrying that and a litter. Huh.
Now, I don't know what it's like for a man to carry that kind of stuff. Men are a little bit, you know, physically stronger. So lights up too. Yeah. Yes, Lori. Gracie, it was on Justin's months ago. Like, hey, Jude, this is what I'm saying. Like, I know I saw this before. I just didn't know what I was seeing.
No, you didn't.
You know what I mean? Hey, Jude, thank you. Because I just didn't know.
Lady, no, you didn't. You made it clear you didn't.
Oh, like it was, I was like, I know. And then many also. Oh my goodness. Minnie sent this to me as well. All right. Star says, Grace, I was going to be darned if I had this phone just to watch YouTube. Star. Oh, that's good though. See that some of these have good, the software that I use is really good too. Gracie says, now that I did not know. Hey Jude. See, I did not know. I didn't know either. Paco Sue, or because he is hateful, mean man, she could be pulling at him to stop. Oh. Okay, Paco Sue. Or Poco. I'm sorry, Poco Sue. Poco Sue says, or because he is a hateful man, she could be pulling at him to stop. He is
Poco Sue, go back
taking
in
him
chat.
away after he has hurt him. I truly believe he was there that night. It's a very strong possibility, in my opinion, as well.
And you don't think that if law enforcement had any proof that he was at home and this happened, because they would have been seen leaving the house in the vehicle, you dumb shit. You don't think that Chris and Katie would have been arrested? I don't know.
It's a very strong possibility. Thank you for your comment. I really appreciate that, and welcome. And I haven't seen you in here before, but that was a really smart comment. Thinking about how she might have been trying to
not
pull
a strong
him,
possibility,
like, no,
though.
what are you doing? But she's got to be quiet, and it's the middle of the night. It's very dark. Yeah, and it sure is sad, to think about that. Coffee Bar Lady says, yeah, I heard just a couple of minutes of Dolly tonight. And, oh no, Coffee Bar Lady, I'm sorry, I didn't even know. I'm Ron Burgundy, that crap again. Okay, I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I've seen that quite a bit on the YouTube streets the last couple days. People are saying they're unsubbing him. He must have did something to piss everybody off again.
Hey Jude says, to be honest, Bed Crime Stories was the first one to put it out. Oh, Bread Crime Stories. Okay. Yeah, see, so it's funny how, that makes it more curious in my opinion. So we have several creators who are trustworthy, who have deemed themselves, I don't know a whole lot about Bed Crime Stories.
What did you say? Trustworthy? Oh boy.
But I'm just going to put it out there
because
I believe I've watched some videos who have deemed themselves credible, and now we're still revisiting this. We're still talking about it. It's on X again. It's interesting. Yeah.
Quit lying. You know where this shit came from. You're regurgitating it for content.
Oh, snap. Coffee Bar Lady. Yeah, see, hey Jude, see. Oh my gosh. Sylvester says, I'm sure he was heavy, and so he was probably assisting. Oh, so she was probably assisting. OMG, I get sicker by the minute. Yes, CPS reports long ago. I would have been in jail first day. Yeah, I know. It's totally awful. If there wasn't those elements in this, it wouldn't be so.
Ma'am, you are aware that Seth had CPO reports as well, right? Right? Just saying. And again, I keep saying it a million times, we don't even know if 5 reports exist or what they contain, because it is not uncommon for parents with a child with issues like Sebastian's and the behavioral issues to deal with CPS, be it to ask for resources or whatever. Trust me, it's common.
We wouldn't be speculating in this direction, is the best way that I can describe that. We wouldn't be speculating in that direction if there wasn't so many things that were highly suspicious. CPS, hitting with the belt, name calling.
She says several creators have deemed themselves credible. And have they? Don't mean they are. Exactly. Just because they say it, don't make it so. Thank you, Brianna.
MCE says LE and CPS should be charged with neglect also, because they neglected Sebastian, in my opinion. I agree. I don't think the people who were working this should be working anymore. You have to be keen to nuances of ABUSE. You can't just go into a household and say, well, there's enough food. It's a beautiful house. there's no ABUSE here. It doesn't discriminate.
But you do.
It happens to every socioeconomic background. It happens to every race, color, creed. It happens to every religious person, every religion, any person. It happens in the prettiest of environments. There was a story of 2 children who were in the custody of their father, who was a very, very rich man.
Has nothing to do with
and
this.
These children were abused so horrifically throughout the years. They were almost to the point of being feral children because of what they endured, because their father was a very rich man who was a raging alcoholic, who was on hardcore drugs, who was allowing babysitters to mistreat the children. They lived in a humongous mansion, you know, and
what does this have to do with Sebastian? Yeah, she's another Skolnick. Exactly.
And they were terribly mistreated. And later on, they told their stories when they got older, and it was bone chilling. So just because somebody has money and they live in a nice house doesn't mean that that doesn't exist in that space. It can and will and does exist in those spaces. In faces that look like rigatoni pasta with chicken a la cream. I love
hey,
you,
rabbit
Faye.
hole survivor.
Sylvester, yes, he is 120 pounds. See, yeah, and that's the thing, you know.
Need to rename this sector of the true crime community to the Twilight Zone community. Yeah, alternate universes for sure. The problem should sue these damn creators. Yeah.
Some of them said 113, some of them said 120. You know, Holly S, it's like, how can we get a good, accurate reading on these things? And then there's so much misinformation surrounding that side of the aisle.
Okay, Patty.
If you ask Seth, how much does your son weigh? You're going to get a straight answer out of him.
Myself.
You just will. And that's the big difference, in my opinion.
Excuse me. Oh, lady, the only thing... Uh-oh, I kicked my whole thing.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
All right,
hey,
hold
Betty.
on 1 second, guys. I'm going to show you
Hi.
what she just sent me.
I'm back. I sent you another link.
Okay.
It's a different one. This one's from J is for Justice, and you'll see that the car lights actually come on. You want to look around the 210 mark.
The 210 mark? Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, my chest is today.
This woman's begging for attention off of everyone.
Yeah, she is.
In my opinion. She needs to grow a channel, so she's going to have to clue. You what, sorry? I put it in back.
Exactly.
I put it in the back.
Yeah, I got it. It should
okay.
Switch over. What? Why didn't it switch over? Let me reshare. I don't know why it didn't switch over. There we go. That should do it. There it is again. This is what she's saying where this picture came from.
If you watch this one closely, you'll see the light come on. You have to back it up just a little bit. Yeah. There you go. You see that light come on now?
Is she so far off?
That's the exact same video, but they're saying that the light looks like the one from Sean's truck now. Because the light comes on halfway through it. But that's all they've got this from.
That has to be. Where else could do? There's no other source.
I zoomed in as much as I could on my phone, and the bit that I think she's looking at, I sent to your email, but it's just unreal.
It's totally unreal. This is nothing here. And she's the one drawing all over everything.
Yeah.
Her and her buddies.
And yet Sebastian's still lost.
Yeah.
Now you can see all of the purple colors, right? They're all the same. So that's very interesting as well. And that looks like it was enhanced. I'll add this one to the video too, so you all can look at it.
Did you ever think, if there is anybody in that video, it could have been the neighbor who was taking his garbage out and going to work? Do you ever
No,
think
that'd
that?
take common sense.
Yeah.
Common sense and reasoning, and something that the green team haven't got.
For sure.
I know, Clue, we've been saying that. She's on roof cam. She had nowhere else to put a camera apart from on the roof or the ceiling. And her eyebrows. Her eyebrows are freaking everybody out.
Can we take a moment to... Wait a minute.
And then Julie, it looks like she...
Define vigil. Noun. 1. A period of keeping awake during the time usually spent asleep, especially to keep watch or prey. Let me see what else it says. Bird watching vigils lasted for hours, a stationary, peaceful demonstration in support of a particular cause, typical without speeches. The group held a candlelight vigil outside the jail. Very true. Very.
I thought vigils were for people who've died. And you got to pay your respects. That's why I always understood why Katie and Chris didn't go, because usually vigils are held when somebody's passed away.
But ours were very, our support group, when our son first died, we would, do vigils for the people in the support group, for all of us. But there wasn't all that carrying on speeches and cooking hot dogs and stuff like that, Yeah, it was very peaceful. We let go those balloons that were environmental,
just
whatever.
A normal
flowers in the water, but we didn't. Yeah, there wasn't all that crap going on. But just
a normal. I'm thinking of you. I'm remembering memories, not a piss up in the brewery.
Yeah. We'd have their pictures with us. Yeah. And yes, I went to a support group. I lost my only child. You got a problem with that? You can kiss both my ass cheeks.
In the pants. Oh my goodness. I see them too. I see the features. I see the features, Gracie. They're more pronounced. Absolutely.
Gracie is who gives her these pictures, but then she flip flops between Twitter and Gracie. No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're absolutely more pronounced.
You cannot tell that is Christopher and Katie Proudfoot, lady. No matter how much you say it, don't make it so.
They've enhanced that much that it actually looks like one of those heat cameras.
Mm-hmm. It does. And they got square heads.
Yeah.
Do you know you're not supposed to be reading your phone while you're live? In case you don't know that. That's weird.
Oh my God.
Hello? You're live.
Thank you, Limelight Girl. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry if I missed your comments, guys. Sumner County too, Sylvester. They can't stop us from doing that. They can't.
You better check city ordinance first.
Look how far she's got to reach to get a camera.
Mm-hmm. You may have to get a permit and stuff.
Yeah, I did not. That's the thing. I did not create this, Faye. I did not. All I did was enhance.
What you did was alter it and draw all over it. So yes, that's creating it. That's creating the images you were putting out to people. Because you didn't put out the image you was sent that was already altered. You continued to alter it. Then you had someone else do it. Then you went back to doing it. So yes, that is putting it out. That is making it. Is it not?
Yeah.
Enhance the photo that's looking like, more black and white. This image is highly enhanced. And I do see that there's... Now when I look at this one, it looks like the arm again, though. See?
What
and not
arm?
Armageddon. Arm again.
That's bigger than Hulk Hogan's damn arm. And y'all know who Hulk Hogan was, right? Or
Yeah.
is?
The wrestler.
Okay. All right. That's a hell of an arm.
Even the chat says something about enhancing it.
Okay.
I could enhance it more to see facial features.
Carrie Starr, good to see you. Carrie says it looked to me like Sebastian was still wearing the same jeans.
That's all the vigils I've ever been to have been because of someone passing. That is true. Hey,
Yeah, I
everybody.
definitely wouldn't go to a vigil for someone who's not gone.
Hey, all in 1231. Why not plan searches instead of parties? Same thing I've been asking.
Yeah.
Not one search, but they're going to go out and hang out and go eat, go drink. Come on, Betty, we busted you out, man.
Little Horses, this is Lady Freedom. She's got a new channel. She's only got 2,000 followers. And she's based it all off of Sebastian.
Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, she's cuter than Butterhead. Yeah. Except for the eye makeup.
He has just... he was wearing at the Texas Roadhouse, not black pants with white stripes, and you can see his bare feet. Here, I'll show you guys again the feet.
Who told her it was a good idea to put her camera at that angle?
God knows. Stevie Wonder, probably.
Really not a good angle. I'm just saying.
See, there's nothing in that. No matter how many times she puts it on screen, there is nothing there.
There is no way in hell you would convict anybody of a crime with this picture.
No.
You can't tell what the hell it is or who it is.
Good old mullet head.
Has someone got me blocked or something? Can you have a look at chat, please, Kathy? Because Buttercup has said a couple of things.
Who?
Buttercup. And I can't see anyone's comments towards her.
See, Dan, I'm leaving, and I hope you can sort this. Sorted, but the bullying really what bullying, Buttercup? I don't bully anybody. I'm not bullying anybody. What are you talking about?
She says, CJ, I'm leaving.
Who's
but
CJ?
I can't see anybody's... I've gone through the comments and I can't see anybody who's bullying her.
Yeah, who's bullying who?
I didn't know if someone had blocked me. And I was just missing it.
I don't see CJ. Hey, Monkey
No.
Mark. I don't see anybody being bullied either.
No.
I don't know who she's talking to or what she's talking about. Hey, Alan.
Buttercup, if there's a problem, can you just put it in chat, please? Because we can't see who's talking to you.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody, my mods don't even see anything. So, I have no idea.
I've seen a couple of her comments now, but I can't see anybody saying anything horrible to her.
CJ Crime. I don't see CJ Crimes. Hey, Bonnie.
No, I'm with you, Chloe. Can't see a thing.
Yeah, I can't tell anything out of this photo. Hell no.
Apart from a kangaroo.
CJ Broken Serpent Belt? Huh? He's not in here. I don't see him, and he can't block everybody. Somebody see him.
No idea.
Yeah,
She's not saying anything, so...
Yes, Susan, we're praying for the survivors of that plane crash and everybody. Yeah. Pogo Sue, same. She says, I can't stand Chris, LOL. I too was married to a narcissist, POS. I know how they are. They're exactly alike, right? Because they share characteristics. It's a personality disorder. And if you clitoris beard. Oh gosh. I'm sorry guys. I had to go ahead. Oh my goodness.
The way she's talking about Chris is disgusting.
I'm sure the FBI has.
She's calling. Yeah, like go ahead. They're talking the clitoris beard. They're talking about Cletus.
Yeah.
Technology to make the image crystal clear. I would think so. Coffee bar lady. Hells to the yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, and then they were like saying things like, "Oh gosh, I just can't wait to show you guys the video that I'm gonna."
This is awful evidence. No, you're right. It's awful because it's not evidence. It's garbage. It's harmful misinformation, disinformation, whatever you want to call it. It shouldn't be put out here.
It is, Kimmy K. I agree. It's shocking.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Star, yours was so good. No, I'm not knocking you at all. Don't knock Star. I'm telling you, 20 minutes. You should have saw what I said. I erased it, Star. Oh my gosh, when I said to Star when I was trying,
let me know if that's too fast.
Third grader. You should see it. It was comical. Oh gosh, but yeah, no, I don't know how you got it so thin like that. That was amazing. You know, the river's freezing, Gracie. It's crazy. It is crazy. Hey, Christine, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh.
No, it's fine.
Hey, Bubbly Beth, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Judy. Even 7. Interesting. Yeah, they undressed him. That means that they didn't have anything on him. They were carrying him out in the blanket, and so they weren't worried about him being warm.
What?
That's true, Carrie Star. That is true. Obviously not dismissed by LE, dismissed only by YouTubers.
Now, so she's saying they carried him out in a blanket. He didn't have anything on, so they weren't worried about him being warm. What? Hey, precious ones. This is nuts. Boy, you don't...
Good night, Judy. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hey, Jude says, I am too bare. Sometimes I want to tear my hair out. Oh my gosh, it's just been so stressful. The video that Clue put up is that she was critiquing Betty's video, and I was in Betty's video, but I wanted to play what Betty had to say because it was really smart, and I thought I agreed with a lot of what she was saying, and so it's like a double whammy. So,
there you go. There's the show. Told you she was a Betty stan.
Yeah, it was good on what I needed it for too. So win-win.
Win-win?
There's always a silver lining, right? There's always a silver lining.
Do you realize that Bullhorn Betty's not a win-win? Are you kidding me? You should want to run from that. You clearly don't know. Oh,
I don't know why people want to get on Betty's good side.
I have. They think she's the end to the team. She's the one that can get them on the team.
No thanks. The only place she's going is jail. Next to Big Bertha. Gotta help Big Bertha wants to just be silent.
Remember, you're a Betty stan when she needs money on her books.
Oh God. No thanks.
She hits you
up.
Out. Yeah, she'll hit her up.
I wonder if she'll try and get a phone in jail and go online. Go on YouTube. Spare change. Has anybody got any spare change? I need some money. I need to buy some honey buns.
Island says it also makes sense of CP said to Seth, what if? I know. It's enough to make you crazy and upset because this poor kid, if this is what we're really seeing. Faye says they were close because she is one who was holding the flashlight, so he can see, in my opinion. Smart, really smart. I agree with that. And the reason being is because if he's holding, guys, this is awkward. I know this is not how he was holding him, but if I'm like holding him, this is terrible. If I'm holding him like this, but it would be more like, hold on, this, right? I'm holding him more like this. And somebody else behind is shining the flashlight. Very possible. Thank you, Faye. Carrie says, thank you, Bubbly Beth. Carrie says, there's also some not so good audio from the one of those cameras that was turned into Ellie. Yes, too. I know. And see, this is another thing too. And this is why I got I got my panties a little twisted myself, but I was like, oh my gosh, because I will not put things up if I can't really back it up, or if I don't hear what I think, if I'm like, this is what I heard. I think I heard this. Did I hear this right? Just like I did with the video and Katie. I was like, did I hear that right? Is that what I heard? Maybe she did say access. I'm not going to sit there and be upset about it because I don't know. I'm just speculating. But
okay. Sorry, it took me a minute. We're like babysitter had to go. YouTube don't pay that damn well. Just joking. But no, seriously, she had to go. I only had her here for a little while. It just, that way I don't have to worry about the littles. But they still interrupt me every 2 seconds, regardless if the babysitter's here or not. So really,
Bless you.
I
We all know how it is.
I feel like I don't want to feel like I'm leaving them alone when I'm in the room live or when I'm on the patio, because they are so little yet still. And I don't know. I just like somebody being right there.
Yeah. Bless you.
But I don't hear the audio like other people were hearing it, and so that's why I haven't shared it. But looking at this photo, the audio would fit with that photo. If that is Katie and Chris walking out, that audio would fit. And I do feel like comfortable saying that much. Hey, Life's a Dance, good to see you.
Wait a minute, back that up. What did you just say? What audio? What the hell? Are you talking about what MMO and Justin tried to put on old Spanky Boy?
That's the one.
There was never no audio with that video, you dumbass. What the hell?
They all believe each other.
That audio would fit. And I do feel like comfortable saying that much. The audio would fit with that photo. If that is Katie and Chris.
What? Ma'am, there was no audio. No.
Walking out. That audio would fit. And I do feel like comfortable saying that much. Hey, Life's a Dance, good to see you. Life's a Dance says, I think what we are seeing is Sebastian in a black hoodie and black pants. There seems to be a point on his head area. That's very possible with a hoodie.
Yeah, I hope again with the fake audio. Remember we reviewed MMO and Spanky Boy over that. Yeah, that's when she had her meltdown and was leaving YouTube and everything because people were mean to her.
Yeah.
There was never no audio on that video, ever.
No, but they tried saying that with somebody screaming and that, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Or they tried to say they could hear Chris and Katie talking. Yep. Yeah, it was nuts. And the sad thing is how many people were buying it. Eating that shit up. I was blown. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, too many people.
Yeah.
Especially when we look at this photo. That limelight sense. Because you can also see part of his face in that one, that enhancement. And I'm so glad that you guys put it into perspective for me as well, because I didn't realize that picture had been out there for that long either. It might have been one of those things where I had saw it, but I didn't see what everybody else was seeing, and so I discounted it, which, I mean, that's a strong possibility. I just don't ever remember. I remember, seeing it for Minnie, and then I was like, oh gosh, I didn't get that, Snemski Rainbow. Not really. She is bending in that pic. There is a pic of them with a big dog. You can tell her height. It's so hard to see. I was just kidding. She's seen them in person. Who's taller, Chris or Katie? Are they the same height?
It really doesn't matter, honey, because that's not them in that video.
Just a question. It's just a question.
Just a question.
But Katie right here is bending over and sticking her booty out. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. All right. So, hey, G of Twins, good to see you. Brenda, good to see you guys. Yes. From Sanji. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought you were Sanji. Meow. I was like, thank you, Sanji. Okay. Oh, goodness. I feel for Seth. So heartbreaking. I wish him strength. I do too. And I say that a lot too. I've said it in my videos before as well. Like, hey, keep your head up, Seth. You know what I mean? Keep going. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Meow. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Limelight Girl and Limelight Punk. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go subscribe to you also, and I will. I'm gonna add that into the video so people can see it better because I think it's a really good enhancement, and I'm grateful. Thank you so much. And what I'll do is I will put you on there too, so that way people know who did that. Girl and Limelight Punk. I want to make sure I'm spelling you right. But yeah, thank you so much because that was awesome. And like I said, I'm gonna hop off here pretty soon, guys. Oh, 2,000? All right. Hey, Jude, thank you. I had no idea. I always kind of check it, periodically just to see, or if they send me my analytics and stuff. Oh, that's so awesome. Carrie, thank you. Means you just barefoot. Oh, my goodness. Yes, tomorrow is Nancy Grace Day. G of Twins. Don't I know it? And I was up really late last night, and then we were supposed to do a live earlier today, and then everybody's sick. For anybody who's feeling under the weather out there, or the flu, or anybody that's not feeling well, I hope you do feel better soon and you get well soon, because I know this time of year, Roxy R, thank you very much. Aw, thank you. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna get that video. Thank you, Life's a Dance. You guys are awesome. Welcome in. Yes, thank you, Gracie. And then that way, I can get that up. It's just gonna be a quick rebuttal, guys, just for the things that they were saying about me. But I'm gonna do it in Lady Freedom's, fashion. How I do it, a little silly, and
Oh.
Limelight. Yes, I see Sebastian's profile. It's so heartbreaking. It is Limelight Girl. Oh my goodness, it's so sad. And that's the thing. Just considering it is hard to even consider that that's him. Bubbly Beth says, I told Gen C tonight in a message. I told her, in my opinion, the sheriff has ruined everything. So they'll walk, and he's tried. Yeah, he's a friend. Yeah, the pants they told the truth in Clue and Friends that they lied to Ellie. It's just so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate how, because of this investigation and the way that it went in the beginning, that now and it's the first 48, right? The first 24. They have to do the right things. Thank you, Lady Roses. I will look at it. Thank you. BHB did her gathering of voices for Sebastian. Oh, good. And that's the thing, guys. I will support that every day, any day, all the time. Anything that people are doing for Sebastian, I will support it because it needs to happen, right? He deserves it. And so I'm not going to be hateful towards people, even if I don't particularly like the person. And that doesn't go for BHB. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is even if, say it was Clumanasty, if she decided to be nice, I would be like, oh, good job. The Grinch's heart grew, something like this, right? But I mean, because I try not to be a total shit. Meow says we'll share only with Bastianos. Aw, thank you. Gracie says, it is indeed at Limelight. Okay. It's amazing, but we are, right. Negatively. Images, like even changing, those were staying constant. Same with the blanket, same with the truck. Just certain things were staying constant in there. So, what's your question, Meow?
Ma'am, that's not a blanket. It could be a trash bag, because remember, a neighbor was taking out the trash, though I don't give any kind of credibility to any of this, especially since it came from that grainy video that you can't make shit out of anyway, but okay. And you all done messed with it so bad that...
Yeah. Brianna, thank you, hon. She says, thank you for showing this, because I think this will be huge in Sebastian's case. I hope so. I really hope so. I hope I could do a good, editing and things like that.
You're a psycho and I don't get along with those. You should probably reach out to PJ. Are you reading the screen? These people are nuts. They are. They believe this stuff. They feed into it and they make it even worse. Hey, Cinder. Yes, they make it even worse. That last person on the screen claimed the entertainment or the enhancement line something. Yeah. Do you think all these people actually believe morally what they are peddling? Or are they just saying shit for money and not giving a fuck about the fallout they cause? 100%. I agree with the second part. Yes, it's all about the views and clicks and money. She's built her channel. I mean, come on. She just, until a month ago only did uploads and tons of them. and then within a month did tons and tons of lives. Yeah. It's all about growing her channel real quick off Sebastian's back.
Yeah, and that's why she's going after Chloe and everybody, because they just want attention, and she just wants some supporters and followers, in my opinion. Best thing anyone can do is just ignore her.
That's what I mean. If this was if she even thought for 1 second that this was legit, why did she not? Why did she not turn it over to law enforcement? Why did she go live about it?
Yeah. This is like one of those people who, when your friend falls over, you stop and film them rather than making sure they're okay. You just want the clicks and the views.
So how much Elmer's glue do you think's all over my table? They're out there. She's making her anime dolls out of paper. She cuts them, glues, decorates them, whatever they need, colors them, and then she glues them together. But she's got to use Elmer's wet glue. She can't use a glue stick because the glue stick doesn't hold it right.
Yeah.
So yeah, the babysitter left them with a thing of Elmer's glue, and it might
Oh
be
dear.
glue off my table tonight.
Oh dear. At least it'll peel.
Yeah, but they're being very quiet.
Well, that's it.
I love when she makes stuff though. She'll sit there for hours. Oh, bless
It's
her. I don't
good.
have the patience. I don't have the patience. Wild Man's Mom. What a name. That's cool. So can I ask if it's okay to stalk Clue in here? She is friends with my pretend secret BFSF. Lots of laughs. No, really. This camp across my feet. I said, you're all strong women.
Oh, bless
that
you.
was really cool. Thank you. And yeah, feel free to stalk away. You haven't seen it on camera? And we all know that can't be messed with, right? That's one thing I've learned here on YouTube. Man, don't believe nothing. Because they could show you. I had no idea a year ago how easy it was to make a tweet and make it look legit. It took a matter of seconds for someone to show me. I was blown away. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I mean, anything can be faked anymore. It's like, Jesus. And now we got AI doing it all. He is, I like SF, and I have mad respect for him for what he does. And, you know, he does a lot of, I guess you could say, pro bono, or, you know, he donates a lot.
He does a lot of work.
Yeah, he does. And I have to talk to him for what he does. You know, everybody can get caught up in a little bit of drama. You know, I don't hold that against him after the way he's been attacked.
No.
Do I think sometimes the guys like to cockadoodle each other? Absolutely. They're
What
men.
does that mean?
You know, mine's bigger than yours kind of thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, with the egos and stuff. Yeah, they're men. But he does more than any of these people do.
He does indeed.
He does tons more. He's got training. He takes the time to go to training and get certifications.
That's why I don't understand the people going after him. It's the same with Clue and Cletus and Stephen. They're the only ones out there looking.
Exactly. You're gonna attack someone because they're out there doing what your lazy ass won't do.
Yep.
You'd rather sit on here and accuse people of stuff with no facts to back it instead of actually go look and help try to find the spoil, try to find a lead, anything.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put people down. This dude takes out his boat, uses his radar, uses his sonar, uses his drones. They go out there and give the time. What are you doing?
Exactly.
I want to go ghost hunting. I really do now. Now, I never was into it before, and I used to laugh at the shows because my husband watches all that stuff. But he don't like to watch it with me because I laugh at him. But I don't laugh anymore. Now I really want to go and check it out for myself.
I don't know. Derek O'Clara kind of ruined that for me.
Yeah.
He really did. When he come out and said everything was fake.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot. But see, that's what I mean. I just want to go try it, though. Just, you know, hey. Prove me wrong. Prove me
Yeah.
wrong to be laughing all these times he watches. Yeah, he'll say, "I want to watch this," and I'll start laughing. So I don't laugh anymore. So
Mind you, I laugh at all horror films.
yeah, me too. I get bored with them real quick with a horror film. If it's a dumbass horror film, I get so bored with it within minutes. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. Well, I've been looking at this photo for the last 10 minutes and I see shit.
Uh-oh.
I really don't.
I have looked at this thing. I cannot see any, and I looked at it thinking, oh, I'm going to see some proof here. Finally, something. Yeah, it was enough.
I just see a kangaroo. That's it.
Kangaroo. I see a blob. Square heads. I'm not sure they're people.
Do you know, it looks like them cards where you've got to go see your psychiatrist and they say, what does this look like?
The only thing I can figure is I know that there was a neighbor that took out his garbage before he left for work. I can't even say it's that because I can't make nothing out. I don't see no black pants with a white stripe. I don't see no white ankle socks.
No. But this isn't from the light video. This is from the other one.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So, I don't know. But I seriously just see a freaking kangaroo. I can't see anything else other than the damn kangaroo now.
And I don't know too many people that have a Lego head. I mean, they really look square like Legos. And I don't know anybody who has a square head.
Yeah.
Maybe a little odd-shaped oval, maybe like an egg oval, but not square.
Yeah. Clue, it's the it's not the lights video, it's the other one with all the cars in the bins.
She said this came from the lights video though.
I know she did, but
that's where she's saying it came from.
In the lights video, the one I showed you, it's only got two lights, that's it, everything else is black. The other one had cars and
this has
everything.
Been so messed with, Petty.
Yeah.
We have no idea because it was messed with before it was given to her. She admitted that.
Yeah. I don't know.
We have no idea. We don't even know if it really came from any video.
No. The only one I can think of is the one where all the cars are there. And they've zoomed in right on that top. I think it's a top middle little tiny
this came
spot.
out of the lights video, and I couldn't find it in the lights video. I looked through it. I couldn't find it. I don't see nothing like this, but then again, I didn't agree with Jay. You know, I like Jay, but I didn't agree with Jay. You don't always agree with everything everybody does.
But even Jay come out and said you were wrong.
Yeah, with Jay's, her initial review of that, I didn't agree with that. But these people are just totally lunatics here.
Yeah.
This is strictly all about the views and clicks, and that's it.
With other people, I really hope so. I really
her
hope it does
videos,
advance things. I hope
only some of her Sebastian videos and lives get good views.
The right person sees it. Yes, Gracie's been friends with Miss Terry Lynn. She's amazing.
Oh,
she's amazing,
Terry
amazing.
Lynn's amazing. Look like she just loves Terry Lynn. She's amazing. That pretty much squashes it for me.
It's amazing for sitting in the car park.
Lady Roses, it looks like Lady Roses says it looks more like KP bent over towards back door as she has dark blue jacket on. Look at those straight bangs as looks like Sebastian behind.
Straight bangs as looks like Sebastian behind CP on back. His foot on front. What? Where the hell you seeing bangs? I can't even see the damn beard.
I can't even see the face.
Me neither. I see a... Okay. You people be staring at this picture too long. You start to see shit that's not there. And that happens when you look at something too much for too long. You'll see things that aren't there.
There's no colour even on these videos. None. It's black and white.
Yep.
And CP on his back, his feet off the ground. That's very possible. That is very possible, Lady Roses.
Oh my lord.
Aw, Sylvester, we love you too.
How is it? I thought he was carrying them.
She flip-flops so much.
Oh, she does.
It's just so they can't try to bury this case under the rug. Exactly, Carrie. Oh,
gosh, yeah, Katie doesn't even... That's right. Katie's hair is all one. She doesn't have bangs.
That's all curly, isn't it?
Oh my God. Katie has long hair. She doesn't have bangs. Or at
Last
least
thing we
in
need,
it,
flat lizards.
at this time period, she's. Yeah, you're wrong, lady.
You have twins. You can't see me. I have a doctor's appointment in AM hitting backside. Okay, good night. Good night. I hope it goes well for you, sweetheart.
Oh.
Life's a Day she sent me came from X, but prior to this, Justin had it on his channel. And then also Bedtime Stories had it on her channel. So very interesting. Brianna's World says
Let me just include comment.
Wait.
Oh my God, I love her.
And make people stare roar.
Where's Weenie? Where's the weenie?
What's that? I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be mean, but it was. It is what it is. You know, I'm not gonna lie about it. And it definitely was a peen slip.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I agree. Hey Jude, do you want me to send it to your email too? Let's see. Mud Duck, Phonic, Poodoo, camera footage. So the flashlight, also known as the flashlight video. Meow says Chris's sister Melissa, now married to Clue's boyfriend, has some last name, and Melissa's husband now.
Chris's sister Melissa is now married to Clue's boyfriend, has same last name, and Melissa's husband now used to be with Clue. Did you know all this, Clue? I mean, they got your life pegged, honey. This Meow.
I thought they said Chris's sister Melissa was dead.
Shh, don't tell them that. There's two Melissas. There's the biological sister that actually lives.
Oh my God.
Local, and then the stepsister who he was estranged from. Yeah.
And Melissa's husband used to be with Claire. Jesus Christ. Getting to that point where I just want to say, no, that's it. Stop the world. I want to get off. I think Claire would know.
You don't need to ask.
I don't even think Melissa is dead. But I think that's what they said she was. My ex is now Chris's sister's husband, but still my boyfriend. Well, sister wife is popular, Clue.
Yeah, Clue. Damn. You got a busy ass life going on.
Wait, does that mean Chris's sister's husband is Cletus?
Well, Clue's boyfriend has the same last name, and Melissa's husband now used to be with Clue.
Oh my God.
Damn, y'all keep it in the family close, don't you? Hey, Danny, see, this is wild. They got Clue's whole life pegged out, and they don't even know the girl.
Exactly.
Oh, this is crazy. Where do these people come from?
I've even heard Clue's pregnant with triplets, and she's calling them Teeny, Tiny, and Tony. According to truth.
Hey, you know. Oh, but this is literally insanity. Talk about swinging.
Put your pineapple upside down, Clue.
Oh my God. What's her secret to all the men?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn, Clue, you keeping big secrets, huh? Triplets even, lots of laughs. This is insane. These people are, her chat's better than she is. It's more entertaining.
Yeah.
To be with Clue? Oh, I don't know. See, I'm not sure about that. You guys might have to help me out with that because I did not do any research into that aspect of things. Yeah, you know what? Snumsy Rainbow, that is a very great question. I can't discount that question. I think that question is valid.
Oh, Enid, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Why aren't they arrested if this is for real? Well, you just answered your own question. It's not real, you dipshit.
Do you think it's nearly a year on? Nobody is arrested. It's just... Get some fucking common sense for Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, I cannot.
They're almost as bad as Betty. Do they not know what logic and reasoning in? I can't even say the word. Reasoning is. I swear to God, that green team has not got 1 ounce of common sense in it.
Oh my gosh, I don't even need a gummy for this. This is funny.
Honestly, I don't know why. You know, how come they're not in prison for, or at least charged with child abuse and neglect? Why were there?
Because there's no proof or evidence, whatever you want to call it, of such crimes being committed, dear.
Right, they saw the video in the Texas Roadhouse. Did he look neglected?
Not a bit.
Did he look
quite
abused?
happy? Not a bit. He
That
looked
was
quite
the
happy
happy
and
50.
enjoying his meal, and he was happy that he ate it all.
Exactly. I tell you what, my 15-year-old kid, honest to God, you'd look like someone had slapped him every single day. And he was just a normal, regular kid. I just don't get it.
Oh,
Sebastian
she does.
looks really nice. He looked well taken care of, well groomed. I don't know what her problem is.
Oh, she does have a lot of Betty subs in there.
There were 4 CPS reports that turned up unfounded.
Julie's too.
I mean, you know, this case has not been how it is perceived at all, or you know, how things normally go. Although we do see this a lot. We do.
How about the declaration from Katie? How about the ex-FBI woman victimizing a victim over again just because she doesn't want to believe the word of Katie? But yet everybody will believe every single fucking word that comes out of Seth's mouth. No, sorry. That declaration showed that Seth was a nasty person. And why more people aren't talking about that, I don't know.
Because they don't want, it doesn't fit their narrative. They're never going to own up to it. They're always going to say she was lying. And the court proved she was lying and didn't, and it was all unfounded.
The thing is you've got all that declaration saying that he got hit in the head twice by his father in front of the teacher, and yet an ex-FBI agent isn't smart enough to realise what she's saying in front of her audience. That's a court paper. That's a court-mandated declaration. And she would rather pick on Katie for it. But yet she'll...
And that's true. How do we know Nina isn't lying? And
exactly.
I'm sorry, but I didn't find her credible. I'm not
They're fucking idiots, I swear to God.
I'm not shading any victim. I'm not trying to take anything away. I think it was a volatile relationship. I think that she was doing whatever she thought she had to do for this nasty custody battle she was in. I gave her 0 credibility, in my opinion. She showed not 1 iota of proof of anything.
I swear, Jennifer Coffindaffer, she's blocked me now on Twitter and YouTube. She blocked me on YouTube last night.
Did she?
Yeah, don't bother me. But the thing is...
I was pissed I had to sub her just to comment. I hurried up and unsubbed though.
Yeah, I did that. But then I got blocked. But you can see in that declaration where Seth hits him with a belt to a point where he doesn't know where he's hitting him. He chokeholds him, he slams him down, he body slams him, or whatever you want to call it, whatever it said. He hits him in front of his teachers are uncomfortable around him. Like, come on, Jennifer, get a fucking grip. You're the FBI. Do some detective work.
She needs to go back tagging cows, in my opinion.
Exactly. She was just a desk jockey or an agricultural person. Fuck off. Honest to God, fuck
Sleepy
off.
Ones, she says. Sleepy Ones. Okay, she says. Okay, so Judy says, are y'all aware that Ellie has asked certain YouTube creators for interviews of CP? Not sure if y'all are aware. Yes, ma'am.
Again, no proof of ever been shown of that. Slimy records everything. No proof's ever been shown of that, so take it with a grain of salt. It came from Slimy.
Yes, madam. So, yes, I did hear that. Tony Mathis said that. So I think that is very smart. And the reason I say that is because their guard is down when they're on the internet interviews or the YouTube interviews. Hey, Tree Squirrel, good to see you. Good to see you. My thing is with that is that,
What's your
for
saying?
example,
what?
I saw the first interview that I ever saw of the feet was when they did the interview on day 8, and it was with Holly Thompson, March 4th, day 8. The night before that, they went on with Duchess for the missing. Now, I thought that the interview with Holly Thompson was the most bizarre interview that I have ever seen two parents do, especially when they started teasing about Sebastian hating bugs and they're laughing and being weird and joking around. It was the strangest
That was
thing.
fucking reminiscing, you absolute twat bag.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Why can people not talk and just remember memories?
Yeah. And she said that they never showed any emotion. That's funny, because I've heard plenty.
She looks broken. That poor woman, you can see it in her eyes. She's missing her son.
I also heard plenty of emotion with Chris when he was telling a story about Sebastian.
Exactly, but because
equipment.
But because they've both got a nervous laugh, that's it. They're laughing. They're taking the piss.
I mean, they are going through the worst time of their life. They're not going to be. I mean, they don't have to fit what you feel they should do. They don't have to feel the way you think they should feel or act the way you think they should act. You're not in their shoes. You're not living their life.
Exactly. And you don't know how you're going to act in that situation. I hate this case. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, I do too.
And
what is that
happened
noise
on March
coming from
7th, which
her?
was 8 days in.
It might be my dog, actually. I've just
was your dog sleeping?
If I would have saw the Duchess interview,
sorry,
first,
she's
I would have been livid.
I've got a French bulldog, and
she
snores so loud. Sorry, I'll move.
Oh my God, that's so it sounds like my dog.
I didn't even think about it. I always just block her out.
I do too. I don't realize it either when my dog's doing it.
Because
is BJ in here snoring?
Sorry. No, that was my little Lola.
She did fall asleep last night. I don't care what she said. She fell asleep last night. And I didn't get that from Jay's. I'd already watched the live and already figured it out for myself before I even went into Jay's. And I did go into Jay's. I watched it on some of it on replay.
I can't watch her. I can't even hate watch her. She's another one that's blocked and unblocked and blocked and unblocked. Fuck off.
I'm telling you guys, I couldn't. I would have been even more mad. But the bizarro interview with the local news station with Holly Thompson, super strange. And then the Only Hands video when they never crack a tear or anything, and they're only showing their hands. And the reason being, and Caitlin Miller says this. She says this. She says they're too emotional to be on camera, but you don't hear any kind of tears, any kind of cracking of voice, any of it. So we know it was all a lie. Treat Squirrel says, I would love to see the body cam footage from the 26th.
What do you think? They're not used to being on camera, and they're damn sure not used to being on camera talking about their missing child.
I can look you straight in the eyes and stone cold going through the worst moment in my life, and you would never tell. You'd never be able to tell.
Katie is either truly broken or the best actress in the world. Yeah.
I agree with that clue.
Because that's what I seen. That woman is devastated.
I don't know how people can't see it unless they haven't got children. I'm a mum. I've got 4 kids. My eldest is 21, and I'm now a grandmother. But the point is, if you haven't got children, you can't look at Katie and see the pain and the hurt just in her face. She don't even have to open her mouth. You can tell.
Yep.
It's breaking her. And the more people just go at her, it's just vile.
It is. Oh, plus GG of 10. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Hoping it gets leaked.
And just remember, we're the best misfits out here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Carrie. So yeah, Clue and Cletus are related to CP by marriage. Nothing she says can be taken as fact. It is bias info. Absolutely. Well, and also it just goes to show because
so Clue and Cletus are related to Chris through marriage. Do they know that?
Are they
Cletus
brother
know
and
he's
sister then?
related to them?
Jesus Christ, these people, I swear
Hey,
to
Casual
fucking
Art.
God.
Hey, Kristen.
Every single one of the green team fell out of the stupid tree and hit every stupid branch on the way down. I swear to God, they are so fucking stupid.
I don't believe that they're going to be able to FOIA the footage either from the 26th. I don't believe law enforcement will release that.
Not while Sebastian's still missing.
Right. So now I'm bucking my cousin, I guess. Because, you know, I y'all don't even know who you're related to? Jeez.
That's some
her
hillbilly
chat can
shit,
tell
that.
you, yeah, her chat can tell you your family tree, you and Cletus's.
Jesus Christ.
I've experienced it firsthand now that they don't do their research and they don't try to find out the truth. They just go on there and call people, you know, stupid bitches. And
they don't do their research. Did you not see all the work they put in? They reenacted and reenacted and reenacted. It took them hours and hours and hours to get the right, to get it perfect for, oh my God.
I don't get it. Use your fucking brain.
They do now. It's
Tuesday and all that stuff. So, which it was funny. I mean, I was laughing. I mean, you know, I was at the humor about myself. Like, I don't, you know, I wasn't like, oh my God, I can't believe they said that about me. You know, I was like, damn, and you know, it was quite comical.
Do you know what? I will say one thing.
Hey,
All the green team, if you even go in there and mention something that they don't like, I'm not talking about them, I'm talking about anything. If you mention, I don't know, like you question the homestead, you're blocked instantly. You're blocked. Whereas everybody on, I'm using air quotes, the hate channels, no one will block you. They'll talk to you. So they're all a bunch of pussies who's just weak.
Yeah, you can't have a difference of opinion or ask any kind of question that it doesn't go along with what they're saying.
Exactly,
hey,
you just get blocked. Yep. What's the point in that? It's like Betty's stream. The amount of profiles I've created, I think I'm up to about 8 where Betty's blocked me on, just because she doesn't like what I've said. I went into a chat once and when they were on about Crabtree, and all I said is, why is everybody going after Stephen? It's vile. That's all I said. And I was blocked. You can't say anything.
Wise man's mom. Or wild man's mom. Correct. Yeah. Oh my God. This woman is too much. She's too much.
Should be believing Trump's coming to town next week as well.
Yeah, to help, huh?
Yeah.
And
he's going to be boots on the ground. President Trump is going to walk around finding Sebastian.
Yeah.
According to Betty.
Boy, the things going on in their heads.
I think waiting is losing evidence. Honestly, waiting for a body might never come. Absolutely. And we talked about this last night. So in the state of Tennessee, they do not need a body to convict. They do not need a body to convict. But there's an 80%.
Guess what? They need a crime. And they need evidence.
There is nobody because Sebastian isn't dead. There's no proof of it. They went in and did the blue sky luminol test in Kate and Chris's house. There is no evidence of a fucking crime. Stop trying to say he's dead. Stop trying to get him marked as dead. What the fuck is that for? What is that all about? So Sebastian can collect his life insurance.
Yeah,
so Seth can collect Sebastian's life insurance.
And Betty's even said that before too, about not having a body. You're right, a no body conviction. That's not going to happen because, hey, Purple Soul, they don't even have a crime to charge somebody with or evidence of a crime, or that would have already been done.
Fuck's sake.
So something to keep in mind. They don't need the body to convict. Mandy Moo, good to see you. And Gracie says Ellie will not give that out during an open investigation treat squirrel, but I want to see them also. Very true, Gracie. They're keeping it close to the vest, which they should. I agree. And they need to. You know, it's important. Mandy Moo says FBI will...
Wait, in the beginning you were shading them for it and letting everybody know that they were hiding stuff. Remember, we all laughed about it and was like, oh my God, you're kidding.
will be privy to that information.
Dog the Bounty Hunter said it.
And Sylvester says, Carrie, no wonder they're hateful. It's all projection, guys. They were upset because either they really were against it, or there's dost thou protest too much. They're overdoing
Actually,
it.
we don't know.
Are you fucking serious? They're overdoing it. They're not even saying anything. They can't come out here and plead for their child because all they do is get picked on and picked on and picked on. For fuck's sake, if anyone's overdoing it, it's Seth. And he said in one of his interviews earlier that Clue went over that when he gets Sebastian back, he's going to disappear. Where the fuck are you, Seth? Where's Sebastian? And what is that homestead? What are you hiding? And where's all the money gone?
Hey, Army Vet, you're correct in that. Trump is not happy with. He wants things to change on social media about the way it's used as a weapon. You're correct about that. But this here, Silver's on the scene, talked with CP's co-worker, and it was told to him he didn't work 4 days prior to the 26th. I call bullshit. Number one. Number two, you have no idea who Silver's really talked to, and neither does Silver's.
No. And what are they going to his building site for anyway? What the fuck has it got to do with them?
It's none of their damn business.
Why don't you go to the fucking prison and ask them why they're investigating Seth for his time card? Why don't you see about Seth's
open case?
Exactly. Why don't they see about Seth's alibi? Because I don't know if Chris and Katie have done something, and I don't know if Seth's done something, but I can tell you something. Seth is the most suspicious one out of them. And he's running. So where's Sebastian?
Definitely hiding from a stupid civil suit that probably would get thrown out.
Unreal.
Because they know there's something to it. So their rage told me all I needed to know.
What
and
rage?
Says, Islands, in my opinion, Silver's on the scene, talked with a CP co-worker, and it was told to him that he didn't work 4 days prior to the 26th. I did see that couponing. That is a very good point. Very good point. Lady Rosa says, in my opinion, I think they had LED lights on their forehead. So the headlamps.
Oh, great. Now they're seeing LED lights.
Oh, my fucking God.
Treats Girl says, I asked
what was it doing, flashing?
CP months ago, and boy, did she get a big mad. See what I mean?
Treat Squirrel says she asked Clue and Cletus if related to CP months ago, and she got big mad.
No, she never got big mad at all.
Why would you get mad about that? Just call you an idiot because you are, but
her ex has got a similar name.
People get upset about something. It's like, okay, why are you so mad? If it's not true, why are you being defensive?
And there you go. True. See, there you go. Believe in what people tell you. You can't do that.
Overanalyze everything.
We knew what you meant. Oh, yeah, exactly, Manny. We got you. And Bubbly Beth says Seth talked to Silver Violet Flame, and Reverend Donna Super Dina told her to watch what she says to him. Deb told her Seth was dealing with it. Oh my gosh.
Seth's dealing with fuck all. He's running.
They're at the vehicle, in my opinion. I think so too. Hey, Jude. I do. Judy says she remembers that. Carrie says you don't hear her announcing that connection to all of her followers, either believing all her distractions and misinformation about Seth, etc. Oh yeah, she's lied to her followers as well, because when I did the it was the one where Chris called in as a Sling Blade, and she's like, I swear on God, I didn't know it was Chris. But then at the end of her live, she's like, oh yeah, he was doing all kinds of impersonations and impressions and blah blah. And I was like, oh gosh, so it's kind of an insult to their intelligence, and I don't think that they are. I saw some really good comments actually when I was watching today, and then also I mean, it's all opinions. Everybody's entitled to have that. I'm not going to be mad about it. Yeah, Rainbow says exactly. I feel pretty upset looking at this. Yeah, it is. It's upsetting.
Oh my
It is.
Lord.
MC says Rainbow, they have more evidence than we ever know about, in my opinion. Just don't know if Sebastian is still alive. No forensics. They missed their chance.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, I feel the exact same way. MC.
Can I just say?
Sylvester says CP is a jerk. Face hateful.
If these people had kids, God forbid, any of them went missing.
It's clear without the
and
glare.
they had to listen to this shit.
I'll post it in the video because it's really great. It's really great. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna hop off here and start making that video for you all.
Fuck off. See ya.
I can show it to you guys. Thank you for congratulating me, guys, and thank you for everybody new coming.
Get your eyebrows off and I'll congratulate you.
Yeah, I'm glad that's over with. Congratulating her for what exactly? Let me turn off the music now that I'm done with her.
So Clue gets to go over Seth's exact words in his own words, and she's spreading misinformation.
Hey,
Yet
Scooter
she's got a
McGooter.
picture of fucking Bigfoot on her screen. Okay.
Yeah, she eats the mic. She really does. Yeah. Oh, she's got a lot to say. She's got a lot to say. Adios, amigo. Hey, Kim. That was Lady Freedom, the newest member of the Green Team, or the team, I'm guessing, because she's all over Betty and Julie and Grifton, and she's built her channel on Sebastian.
They should be called the Yellow Team because they're all
I'm not
cowards.
kidding you guys. I'll show you again. Look at this. This is insane, this woman. Let me show you her channel. Her channel is wild. It is. Wait do you see how many lives she's done in a month on Sebastian? And then her uploaded videos, which she's only been uploading for like 10 months. It's 99% Sebastian. Okay.
Oh shit, it's nearly midnight. I'm going to have to go.
Okay, Betty, thanks for
It's like
hanging
10
with
to
me. I
midnight.
appreciate it.
Sorry.
I enjoy when you come up. Thank you so much.
No worries. I shall see you later.
Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy the
Bye, chat.
birthday.
Thank you. Bye.
Pearl's Opinion Tribe. Love the name. But look at this channel. Okay, she started her YouTube channel 10 months ago. Okay, this is just the videos. Sebastian. There's a couple ones, but mostly, like I said, I'll be fair. 95% Sebastian. It goes on 10 months. Look at this. Sebastian. Those are her videos. She has a ton of shorts. And here's her lives. She's only been doing lives for a month. Look at them. I mean, she is hot. This is mostly Sebastian. She'll throw in an odd video here and there. She has built her channel. This is all lives, all done in a month on Sebastian. Just like the E's. Just like a lot of them. Pearl was talking about what they are accusing her of. I do not know what the word incest stands for. Oh. I'm going to go stalk Angie's channel for the rest of the evening. I want to know if Sean is going to talk again. Oh, that's right. Isn't he supposed to be on Nancy Grace? That's right. Yeah. This is some crazy shit, people. I mean, every day there's a new one coming out. There's a new wackadoodle. What's the word on Nancy Grace? Anyone heard? No, not yet. I haven't even checked, to be honest with you. After I wanted to just last night with Dupas, Jennifer Dupas, I wanted to yeah, Nancy, aren't they usually pre-recorded? Yeah, she usually announces it, and I haven't heard anything. Yeah. Yeah, she was infuriating. I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" I had to sub just to comment, man. I made sure I unsubbed though. But she wasn't paying attention to her chat. Only a couple that gave her super chats, and only the ones she really liked that she read. Other than that, she didn't read. Yeah. That's Oh, I forgot to take pictures of these clothes and put them on the foster parent Facebook page, so in case a foster mom needs any little girl clothes. There's some nice stuff too, so that'll work. And then if nobody claims them, I'll donate them to Emmanuel's Closet. Well, they need to get their packets to read the same. That poor girl has no idea who's who. Did you hear her response to Queen Bee? Who, this one's Freedom Ladies? Nah. You like Hop and Dapper? You're allowed to. I like her opinions in the Karen Reed case, but she's still not factual there either. Nancy Gray's topic tonight was about the guy that went for a beer run after finding deceased girlfriend. Oh, okay. So it wasn't even him. So yeah, she hasn't put it up yet then. Unless it was all talk and no action. Who knows? Looks like Toasty's going to be on her gaming channel tonight. Oh, cool. I don't game or I'd go over there. My extent of gaming. Hey, the kids have had a Wii for 2 years in a box. I keep forgetting to get the freaking cord to hook it up to the TV because I keep forgetting. But, you know, I don't really care if they play it. They have plenty of other stuff. And I do let them download games on their tablets, but I have to check the game and, you know, lock everything down. They're not allowed to chat. No chats available. And they only do little kids games, which you even got to be more freaky about because there are freaks in this world. But I used to play games just for swag bucks because they would pay me to play. And I just played to the level that I had to. War games and stuff, I never even knew what the hell I was doing, but I managed to always win and get paid. But I haven't done that in a couple years. I just don't have the time to do it anymore. Plus, they quit paying that good, and it just wasn't worth it anymore. But I used to make some cash off swag bucks now. But of course, after the C-19 fiasco, that all went downhill. She said she couldn't put weight in the California court stuff because it came from Katie. Yeah. Oh. But she can put weight from something that comes from Betty or Spanky or Julie or Crime Time Buzz. And that 5D really needs to learn what fair use is. She really does. And Tony's definitely not a credible source. So keep believing the people you're believing. Yeah, Nene, I'm sorry, but I never I got shit for it in the beginning because I'm sorry, I didn't find it credible. I wasn't shading a victim, but she just was not credible, in my opinion. Cop and douche and the Reed case and not so good. That's why I'll have to. Yes, please, Pen. I watch the stuff she does on Twitter with the Karen Reed case. We're just remarking on their ridiculous. I know. I do. Or Nina, or Slimy, or even Dog. Yeah, Dog can't even get the names right. He doesn't know who anybody is. He was paid to do an appearance. That's it. I truly believe that he was hired. That's it. Or was promised something in return with old Nicky Boy. That's weird because haven't Nick and Hong been quiet for a few days? Especially Hong, you know, I guess he's off his Twitter rants. Oh yeah, I played it. I played it, Enid. Yep. Yeah, it's a short. Yeah. On Jay's channel. Yeah. I played it. It's right off Facebook. And it's legit. But I'm gonna end this. I want to go I gotta do reading for the reading contest, and my little boy has to read his chapter again for tomorrow. So we gotta do reading in showers. I gotta put the monsters to bed at 8:30, and that doesn't give me but an hour and a half. So I'm gonna go be a monster mom and have some fun with them and go see if I can save my table from the hours go. Babysitters. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me so long. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for sure, sometime, or I'll see you on the YouTube streets. But y'all be good out here now. Don't let them be telling you no bullshit. Bye all. See you, misfits.